What do you mean earlier and earlier? I'm later than yesterday. Hey, Simrock. Why do I hear myself? Oh, that's why I hear myself. Oh yeah, of course I went to hear the music on my own stream. Wait, no, I would. Wait, what? I'm surprised it didn't loop, actually. No, DST is on, next week? Yeah, next week. Next week is DST. Oh, no, I did not DST today. That would be why I'm early. Probably on that day I'll be late, actually, if I had to guess. I hate time zones, I know. We just do what the Americans do, and the Americans do it next week. I mean, it makes sense, right? Because we're all on the same continent, so... I don't even like daylight savings, I hate it. I need a good pun, let me see. The fuck this? Some of these don't make sense. I'm trying to find a good pun. I'm trying to find a good pun. Ah, I see. Okay, I got a good one. I got a good one. I'll also tell it to you. Just give me a second. Let me post it in the Pi community thing. I like this one actually. All right. Here's the joke. All right. Why do my trains always deadlock? Because they have track records. But that's a good one. Come on. Anyways, how you doing, Samrock? That one was inspired, and I tried really hard. Okay, as hard as I could. Is that limited time already? Time to leave. No, you have to stay here. The pain has many layers, including listening to my puns. Now you have to stay. Listen, I try, okay? I try my hardest. Also, I messed up lead yesterday, so we have to go fix that today. So I'm probably gonna hop down there. Immediately. This is good. I was really happy that we actually did this. I was extremely happy. Alright. You messed up, light? Yeah, no. Just a little bit. Is lead? Which one's lead? That looks like lead over here, so. Alright, what's on today's agenda? We just finished antimony. Yesterday we did two things. We did antimony oxide and we did oil sands. So this was done too. I did this kind of to fix sulfur a little bit. I'm probably going to add a little bit of something to sulfur production. Probably. I'm just trying to think here. I know I already had something making sulfur somewhere, but I could probably move it around a little bit. I'm not sure. I'll probably make it in the same block actually. So we'll do that real fast. Oh yeah, we also did an awesome power build somewhere. Yeah, we did this because I realized that we could actually have like a bunch of like these like refined natural gas for geothermal power. Gas power plant Mark IIs. So we did this and it added about like 30 gigawatts or something to my power grid. So this one was excellent actually. I was very happy with this. Is nuclear still running? Probably not, if I had to guess. It's lithium. Lithium is still doesn't have any lead going for it. So yeah, no, it stopped a long time ago. This is what I broke here, by the way. Man, I can't believe nobody told me about this. Nah, just kidding. I'm not blaming you guys. I have no one to blame but myself. This is a very poor choice on my behalf. Yeah, this is what it should be. It should be doing both sides. So it was making molten lead, and because it was making molten lead, it was making antimony, so... Also, these are the wrong way. I noticed that, too. This is the right amount of inserters for this? Let me have a look. Hey, Damsel. Hello, hello. Damsel is my favorite City Skylines gamer. You actually have a PC who can run it? What's with the hammer lemming? That's a good question. Which hammer lemming? I can't believe Damsel would just be able to run it. You know, I feel like I should have actually made a joke about that I usually do, like one of those lame jokes I do about, oh, this guy, oh, he's not a hammer guy. He's this is Melon protesting a piece of art. He just says no. Good morning to you as well. You got 4090 to run it at 20 FPS. I wonder what it would do under Proton, honestly. Listen, it was important to have fully rendered teeth, alright? Yeah, there you go. There's a lead anti-mommy. Actually. Yeah, I thought I had smelters somewhere. I might just wait here for these to come over here, so. You being 60 consistently? Oh, look at that. 75 UPS and only 60 FPS on City Skylines. I'm very disappointed, actually. I expected more, Damsel, to be honest. We're gonna have to have a long discussion. I'm starting to doubt your credentials as having the best hardware out of all of us. Steam rating seems to be going consistently up. 2 days ago, it was 51, now it's 55. We should show UPS. Some people's is really bad. Some people's is really bad, yeah. I am interested in it. I'm just hoping that they fix it, kind of a thing. I should actually look at the... What's the Proton DB say about it? Proton DB City Skylines 2. Ran without problems. Proton 8. Yeah, no, I can run it then. I think all the things that they're complaining about for Proton are problems under Windows too, so... Some people say that the launcher crashes, but I don't know. Crashes so hard Steam dies. But I think that's a problem with the game. I don't notice mine slowing down much, but I wish I could see those numbers. They used Todd Howard's Starfield as a poor excuse for poor performance. Did they actually? I mean, makes sense, I guess. I would blame Todd Howard too, to be honest. Stupid Todd. Alright, so this all makes 36. Wow. It doesn't even use that much acetylene, but... Like I said, we can improve this. -40. They get 52. I wonder what I could do with one at 3. Yeah, one at 3 doesn't hit all of these then. Huh. I probably should just... Yeah. Can I do that? Well, no, I can't hit the other one up here, so... And now they're 80%, there you go. Yeah, that works for me. There you go. We have 2 speed modules, and apparently absolutely no lead, lead to speak, molten lead to speak of. What happened to it? Did it just break again? My brother. How do you break all the time? Actually, there's no lead. That would be more of a problem than anything else, actually. All right, we may need a couple more lead mines. Just 1 or 2. Just a smidgen. Either that or it's like on the other side of the factory, practically. I want to change this, actually. I just don't know how. Maybe I'll put the coke up there. We're kind of in a problem here. They said they future-proofed it, but I think the run should be great for everyone up to until 100k people. The future-proof could be for the next 900k sims. Built for modern hardware mind. I feel like that's copium on their behalf for doing bad optimization, but, you know, that's, that might just be me, though. So that's filtration units and filters and lime. So we go filters and lime. Yep, and that goes somewhere here. I do feel like it is like, yeah, it's, I mean, it's, how would that not be the first thing that would be like the biggest red flag, you know? That's my thing, you know? They definitely knew there was a problem. Or someone very crappy was in charge of it, because it's like, just modern, you know, like, making things run on modern systems, it's just like a given, you know? Everybody wants that, you know? People are gonna want to play it on, like, their Steam Deck and stuff, like, it's like, get with the times or whatever, you know? Oh, that would be why nothing can come there. Whoops. Okay, maybe there was enough lead, I just, I don't know, I probably should give it some more lead mines, like here. Actually, there is, yeah, let's give it more lead mines. Let's do lead. That one's a no-go. This one's okay. Alright, we're going up there. Hope everyone warm is feeling well. Man, it was 1 degree last night. Oh, so what do we want to do today again? Ooh, I don't think I actually talked about that, you're right. So today, if I could do, I kind of want to do the Cadaverific Abrams build with the rubber, because that looks really sick, that looks really nice. The other one is molybdenum plates. That's a big one that I need to do as well. Those are the two main ones, and if I could do Dingrits and, what's the other one? I guess Gronix is Mark II as well, but I haven't really been starting that either. So, and maybe choose a turd somewhere in there. So, that I think those are the main things I want to do at the moment. Those sound the best to me. Ooh, pretty plates? Yeah, these are something to do with chromium, which I don't really understand, to be honest. But we'll figure it out. It's almost like I should have done the chromium build differently, and not just put it into something else. Everything else is actually pretty solid. I don't have to do anything else actually at the moment. Hey, good morning, Neshia. Good morning. Oops, I'm outside my train. Top of the morning. What's this over here? Oh, it's a random thing here. I'm just regaining my voice right now. I think this is it, right? Yep. Is this like incapable of... Where's the wiring one? Oh, lovely. You know, the lovely button I had before to what's it called? Oh, this is like really loud, this music, for some reason. I had a lovely button here that would connect wires to it. That came from Picker Inventory. Sorry, Picker Belt Tools. Don't ask me why it came from that, because that has nothing to do with belts whatsoever, but whatever. Just another one of the most random things that Picker does. Alright. Want to go to this lead ore mine. Good morning, 7 p.m. exactly. You know, you're usually here pretty late, you know, just saying. It's not reflective upon me at all. Alright, let's see. This goes up, and then I'll go to the side.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Hi.
Hey, Wanda. Hello to you, too. How do you do? Oops. Thank you so much for 12 months. Thank you. That's a full year now. Thank you, thank you. I am 100%, by the way, still semi-waking up. I won't even lie. Semi-waking up, semi-waking up. I was up late last night, and for no other reason than man, it was cold. It was cold, among other things. We were down to 1 degree yesterday, so. I'm good. Have a good stream. Thank you. Oh yeah, this is merge. 1 degree Celsius or Fahrenheit? Canadians use Celsius. I'd say And don't worry that you didn't know that, because we do mix and match all the time, different temperature types. So, or sorry, not temperature types, different measurement types. Sorry, that's what I meant to say. Not temperatures had nothing to do with that. So. Guess I'm saying, if you didn't know that, that's fine. All right, I'm gonna have to bring the fluid over here. Looks like it's here, so it's nice. Yeah, we got lubricant. It sounds like it's perfectly reasonable that you wouldn't know that Canada, like, yeah, because we're stupid as a country. We do our weights in like in pounds, and I filled my car with liters of gasoline and, you know, things like that. Like I said, I won't pretend to begin to understand why we do that. F when hot and Celsius when cold. No, it is what it is. All right, I'm gonna add a couple more. Couple more stations here. Yep, so we can totally get back up here too. Awesome. Okay. Where's another lead mine we can go to? We have to continue to actually extend a lead mine. Oops, that's not the right key. Nope, right. I changed it to this key. There we go. Lead mine. No, we do our weights and like that, and height. Height isn't for us, like we do like imperial units. We're not taught that. We just do it to be difficult. That's what Canada is. We're collectively a bunch of difficult people as a country. That's how we roll. How's this one as a let's see. The greatest block. Yeah, that one's pretty good. What I'll probably do is I'll throw this down. Fortunately, I can't do much about this line, but that's fine. We'll see how it goes. Norway uses miles, but Norwegian miles is like 10 kilometers. Sounds about right. Sounds like Canada. Something coming over here now. Yep, that one's coming. Actually, I should put a radar over there. I'm gonna do that. I can guarantee you, if this is not enough after a certain point, I'm gonna probably change this around. Make it R. Alright, let's hop into a block and do Molly BDSM plates. Molly BDSM. I should actually make a bunch of... 1 second. I should just extend this a bunch, actually. I know why I just stopped with that one. We should keep going. Oops. Okay, that was definitely not what that was supposed to be. Okay, I don't even know how... Okay, I don't even know how I did that. 1 second. I'm like laughing because I somehow made the worst... No, I did it again. It has to be blue. Alright, we're good now? I think we're good now. Okay, okay. I had a little mini panic going on with that, so... I saw how terrible that was laid out, so... Alright, bring this train down here. Oh, down that hill, F is the only measurement that America got right. Talk about temperature, it makes the most sense. It really doesn't. Why would, wait, no. Fahrenheit is terrible, what are you talking about? Okay, the Celsius makes sense, though. So Celsius is, it's 0 if it's freezing, 100 if it's boiling, and then everything else is like around relative to that. Hey, how's it going, Protocol? 1 second, I'm arguing with Damsel. Damsel, give me an argument for why Fahrenheit is good. In F, 0 is cold and 100 is hot for people. What do you mean? What? Who cares about people? Who cares about people? 100 F is body temperature. Yeah, but who cares? But that's everything's like relative to human, like not like animals or something. Who cares about humans? Well, when talking about weather, I mean, the thing is though, 100 or whatever to what's hot and cold to you might not be hot and cold to someone in another country because they're all around the place. No, Damsel, you're not allowed to leave. We're arguing. Ah, okay, you can leave. Have a good one. Because in Canada, it's like I don't really consider you know it doesn't really get cold until it's like around freezing. And which I don't know what the hell that is in Fahrenheit, but it's definitely not the same. That's what I mean. Just, and the thing is, the Americans aren't even the one that invented the imperial system. Isn't that like a British thing? Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like oh, it's self-centric. Yeah, your cat gets cold way before you do. Well, did you try explaining to your cat that in Fahrenheit they shouldn't be cold? Your cat's so selfish. What's wrong with you? Hey, well, what's wrong? Sorry, not what's wrong with your cat? Come on. All right, when Demza comes back, I gotta argue with her, guys. I gotta go argue on the internet. I gotta argue on the internet. We can't do any Factorio today. We have to do arguing on the internet. I have to flame war on Reddit. I think I've already done Jaw Crusher, right? Yeah, I already did Jaw Crusher. Is it powder that's in there? Oh my god, it's all the way up here, I just realized. We lost. We lost the game. Honestly, this is a pretty moronic build on my behalf, so good luck to me. Why on earth did I do this? I don't know. Whatever. Anyways. I'm not changing that. I refuse. It's gonna stay like that forever. Alright, one sec. Let me go back up here for a sec. Let me go back to my Molly BDSM. It was powder in there, right? I think I looked and then I didn't see. Maybe Fahrenheit is the future, just because I make builds like that. Alright, I've been convinced. I'm switching over to Fahrenheit right now. Alright, so today's temperature of the stream is 1 billion Fahrenheit, because I don't actually know the unit of measurement, so... That's a temperature and you guys are gonna have to deal with it. And, yeah, the goal today is to have 1,000 miles per, I don't know. 1,000 miles per hooligan. There you go. Are you just ignorant? I am. 100%. Personally, I am. Okay, I'm back. All right, Dems, we're arguing now, by the way. This is our first fight. This is our fight. Friendship ended. I agree. See, makes sense for damn near everything. Listen. Fahrenheit, the temperature in Fahrenheit, what's cold for you, what's cold relative to Fahrenheit for you is not necessarily cold for me, or hot for me. Like, Canadians have a relatively, like, probably temperature tolerance, like, probably 10 degrees below yours for both hot and cold. And Americans didn't even invent imperial system, did they? 1 second. Imperial measurement system. I thought that was a British thing. Yeah, it's a British thing. The British Weights and Measures Act. So the British invented it. And how can you justify that? The British invented it. Come on. How can you justify yourself? Okay, it's gonna be true for Celsius as well. Yeah, but Celsius isn't relative to human beings. Like, to me, like, you know, like, my temperature tolerance is probably within, like, you know, probably like 10 to 20 degrees is like comfortable temperature for me, right? But yours is probably more like 20 to 30. But we don't make the entire measurement around how I feel, so that's what I'm saying. Air temperature makes no sense for how a human feels. It's stuff like humidity will factor into that. Yes, yeah, that too. Yep. We're fighting. Internet flame war. How many belts is? 4 belts. This is just for 1 belt of Molly BDSM? My friend. I don't know what I was thinking, honestly. Obviously nothing but great things. Nah, I'm sticking with this. I don't care. We're doing this. Anyways, to be honest, the 2 temp systems maybe isn't the best, and Celsius is better for literally everything else. I'm not saying people everyone should yes, I'm just saying F makes more sense to talk about people. Well, I don't think so. And that's a hill I will die on. That's 100% a hill I will die on. Honestly, there isn't that much Molly. Well, there's some over there, but I don't think I really care about it. Curse you'll die on that hill, become 100 degrees. I know. But that's how it goes. Transfer belts. This is about half a belt. Interesting. What temperature does water even boil in Fahrenheit? I have no idea. 1,000 degrees Fahrenheit. That's the temperature. 300. See, you didn't even know. Look, you didn't even know what temperature water boils at in Fahrenheit. Checkmate. In in metric, it's just 100 degrees, and it's 0 degrees for freezing. I would say that's a more important thing to know than the human temperature for humans. Who cares about humans? All of humanity can die. See if I care. Fuck him. I'm officially anti-human starting now. Cannot find a temperature double blood. What is this thing? What's the what's this I forget what this one is. Oh, that's oil sands. What happened to my oil sands? I think I messed something up. It's because of Fahrenheit. This is why this is messed up. Thank you, Fahrenheit. God. Why would Fahrenheit do this thing like this? I can't believe Fahrenheit would just do this. Yeah, I have stack throw shields. Okay, I literally have no idea what I did wrong here. Oh, you know what this is? I think this is a lack of fluid trains, actually, now that I think about it. Oil. I mean, I'll make it the stinky coking-ass oil. That's the best one to do. Water boils when you stop watching it? Well, to wait for it to boil. True. Most Americans don't even have kettle. I know, they don't even like tea. Can you believe that? I can't believe they don't like tea. Tea is amazing. Okay, there we go. We got the stinky oil in here. So it can't make enough deliveries for... It looks like it's just fluids. Yeah, it's just fluids. I think I just don't have enough fluid trains. I mean, I could add some more. Man, we have a very bustling base right now. Either that or they're all broken somewhere. Actually, they're probably all broken somewhere. Train is stuck. Yeah, 2 trains are stuck, which means that more trains are stuck somewhere. Where are they stuck at? Oh shit, I can't tell where they are. I did something wrong. It's probably near the oil stuff. Okay, it's not. That's a lie. Oh my god. You cannot tell... Where are they stuck? Where... Oh, right here. There it is. Okay. That was the problem, by the way. Because it's basically got like 3 trains like queued up for some reason. And antimony is terrible because reasons. Oh, because it couldn't get rid of tailings. Well, someone forgot overflow and sinkhole, and that would be me. I blame Fahrenheit once again. I can't believe Fahrenheit would just do a thing like that. We love tea in the kettle. All right, I'll stop. I'll stop, Denzel. I promise. I'll never make fun of anything ever again. I'll stop. I'm now a completely serious guy, and no, I'm not. That's a lie. I'll never be serious. You can't stop me. You can't stop my chipper and fun attitude. So dust goes into, what is this, powder? You can't change me. What is the dust even for? I don't even understand. What do we have that for? Molybdenum. I don't know where the dust goes into. Pulp? Yeah, well, that's how you make it. Yo, this makes no sense. Oh yeah, that makes dust. Oh right, that's where. Sorry, I'm sorry. All this Fahrenheit talk got me all riled up. Sorry. No, I'm just kidding. I swear to God, I'll stop. I swear I'm just having fun. In a second. Does Factorio support Fahrenheit? That's a good question, actually. I don't know. That's a good question, do they? Interface? No, I don't think they do. No, we will fight to the death, not stopping. Honestly, I'm just having fun with this. I am enjoying this. 0.33. It's like this, and that will do... Yeah, there you go. That's exactly 0. Don't ask me how, but it is like this. Not gonna lie, I kind of don't like the way this looks, but... It doesn't feel accurate, I don't know why. Yeah, no, this is actually probably fine. Probably. And this currently uses up, only one belt of powder. How much did I actually need for this? 11 ball mills. Ball mills. I'm actually not sure what I want to do for this. I feel like I just need, like, these to be, like, really, really strong or something. Oops. Yeah, like this. Yeah. Okay, we gotta build. Oh, that one won't work because this is in here. Oh, well, we lost. Game's over. It's all over. It's done. Can't do it. God, I hate this. Anyways. Do maybe a 4 build. That'll work. Alright, game's over. Okay, that's 3 belts now. The problem with this is good. This is now 3 inserters, so... Well, technically speaking, I have 3 inserters hooked up to it, but I still don't like this. Yeah, fuck this. I don't like this. Okay, wait. I have the build. It's not a very good build, but I have the build. Okay, let's move these together, right? So I need like 3 here. Yeah, I mean this works. I don't know if it's a good idea, but it's an idea. Molybdenum powder, only 1.66. Oh, yeah, we could keep this going too. Oh, 4. This is gonna be like 100. Yeah, I don't even really have a power problem anymore. I don't even think I really care. Keep in mind, NASA uses metric. That's why Obama canceled NASA. It all makes sense now. It was all conspiracy against the metric system. I'm onto your tricks. I probably shouldn't even joke about that, actually. Shouldn't even joke about that. It's actually more sad than anything. I'm sorry. I'm actually not sorry, but I'm sorry at the same time. Oh man. You used Fahrenheit in science class? We use both, sometimes one and the other. That dumb. Yeah, that sounds like Canada actually. We do the same thing, to be honest. We mix and match too, actually, so. So to be honest, don't even worry about it, damsel. It's all fine. Both of our countries equally inane. It's fine. There you go, 61. Can I turn this down? Okay, I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it at 4-4. How much water does this need? It's not a lot. So, pump jack. No, it's not quite in the middle here. I'll probably do is I'll... this one doesn't need to be here. What I'll probably do is I'll just give this a inverterino. Actually, I won't because... Actually, maybe I could do that. Actually, one second. Let me put this over here. I'm going to put that over there. No, I don't think I can do what I want to do. I was going to just take this and just flip it like here, but I don't really think I can. Actually, maybe I can do it. Oh, wow, I can do it. Never mind. We're golden. So this right now handles, I don't know how many. This is for 37? Just trying to think to myself, is that enough for this build? Sorry, it's 3.7. Yeah, this is supposed to be over here too. This is for 4 belts currently. And I think the build I was trying to make was for 4 belts. Yeah, that's probably better to target actually. I don't know. And I'm not just saying that because I'm too lazy to target it down a little bit. Maybe that's what I'll do though. Let me adjust this build. Okay, it's totally because I am too lazy to adjust it. So I won't even begin to lie. I wouldn't lie to you guys. It's because I'm lazy. Alright. Good. We're all good. Well, that doesn't work. Huh. To be fair, it doesn't actually really need to be over here. Because this doesn't quite line up with this guy, because it was on the wrong side. Actually, can't I just invert this side? Yeah, why don't I just do that? Just realize this. Because 2 of these could actually hook up to here. Wait, why? Oh, because it affects the same building. And for some reason it, yeah, I have to be smarter about this. Slightly more intelligente. Am I allowed to just move a structure into this? I'm just curious about this. Yeah, that's right, I can. I forgot about that. You can do that. You could totally cheat and get all the beacons to affect a building when you're actually not supposed to be able to. So, just saying. But I would never do such a thing like that, because I'm a completely legitimate person who would never do such a thing like that. Don't worry about it. Oh man, water freeze at 32 Fahrenheit and brine freeze at 0 Fahrenheit. This is getting stupid the more you read about it. Yeah, you went down the rabbit hole, not me. Listen, I said I would die on that hill at 100 degrees Fahrenheit or whatever. Alright, is this enough water for it? It is. "100 Fahrenheit is a light fever." That's what you think. Maybe it is. I actually physically do not know. I don't know anything about the Fahrenheit system. Besides the fact that I was born to dislike it. Or something, I don't know. I actually don't really care that much about it. We were just having a fun internet argument. We don't get to have that often, okay? You can't take this away from me. That. And 9,000 of this. Alright, we need hot air. Just really hot air and the other guy. Okay. It's a very fun and simple build. I just have a bit of hydrogen, but not even that much of it. Just a little bit. You're really gonna change all of Mike's thermometers to F? Joke's on you, they're already in Fahrenheit, actually. Joke's on you. They are actually already Fahrenheit. Because I have I live in an old building and the thermometers are in Fahrenheit. So when I set the temperature, I actually have no idea what it is. Actually, they're different. So I think the one in the bedroom is Celsius. The heater that's like near the kitchen is like Fahrenheit, and I don't remember what the one in the oh yeah, the one in my bathroom is Fahrenheit, and then I have one more in the living room, which is Celsius. So it's literally half and half. I kid you not. This is where my hatred for the Imperial system comes from. It's because apparently the people who did this building just kind of got whatever thermometer they could get their hands on and just didn't care. Honestly, pretty based if you ask me. I'm telling you that. That's the wrong kind of powder. How's the owl sanctuary going? Pretty good. I've saved many owls. And they will live forever. Free from humankind interference or something. They will never be hurt by anybody ever. I'm harboring them all. They're fugitives. Is this not? Oh, because I have one there. I have them all. Check that out. Let me in there. No. You're not allowed. Not until you agree Celsius is the best. I don't know. I actually don't really have any criteria, to be honest, for entry. You found the one flaw. You'd be like, Mike, we need to see the contraband in your place. I need to check your thermometers real fast. Is there like an easy way to make more hydrogen, or is it just like I mean, I could technically say like hydrogen is a oxygen is a byproduct. And then I could just vent that or something. It doesn't really matter. So we literally bring in nothing but hot air. It didn't even add that many. Actually, it brought an entire new electrolyzer in, but it's something less I have to put into the system. It's actually quite impressive how self-contained this entire system is. Hot air. Done and done. Oh, you're right. This is the reason we're doing this, is because every single stage of this is ridiculous in terms of like this is absolutely insane how much you gain. Oh, that's why I did that. I see. I did filtration media for this, so I can get more nitrogen out of this. Because this is a very heavy nitrogen build. Is there a better way of making nitrogen? I don't think there is right now. Tholins, meat. This carbon one is nice, but that's at production science a little bit later. I like this one a lot. Too bad it comes so late. Let me see. I'm gonna let me just remove these. What if I make that out like meat? 1 second. So that's a lot of shale oil. We don't want that. Why is there like always like they're just so? There's like no good options for nitrogen. I really hate purest nitrogen. I really do. But it needs like 2.2K to get this to go. It's like why? Bitumen would be 1.1. That's such a waste when that can go to literally anything else. With this one, liquid nitrogen. But the thing is, I would have to make liquid nitrogen, which is made out of nitrogen. So, and it's a literally literally whatever, something recipe. I saw a meat one. Where was the meat one? So manure, you could spend 300 manure, but it's like again a total waste. I think the meat's also the same one. It's like 100. That's like 4 belts of meat for a bit of nitrogen. Yeah, it's the best way is this other one. So what if I remove that? It becomes 83 of these. Yeah, forget that. It significantly cuts down on the power requirements here. Okay, I don't like this. Hey, McKay Plays, how you doing? McKay has been doing a lovely pie run. It's been fun seeing. I'm so nostalgic over the burner phase of the pies, to be honest. So you're way more organized than I am. Do you ever see my first base, what I did? So I went high up on the map, because I kind of knew this would be a long game. This is my first base. Look at all this pasta. Look at this. I was learning the mod too, and I did all the, yeah. It's like just like a, yeah. You think your spaghetti's bad. Look, mine is, mine is...
Wait a minute, you cheated.
No, I didn't. Yeah, spaghetti yummin', dude. So I definitely, yeah. I left a little bit to be desired there. Let's just go with that. But yeah, no, check out McKay if you like the beginning of if you're a heavy beginning of pie enjoyer, which we all are. 800. How many do I need of these? I've been accused of cheating once again. 5.3. I think like 6 of these is what I need. But definitely this is kind of mod where you're like, oh, I'm gonna load up my lovely factory planner and have a good time. Alright, we're gonna do like 6 of these. It's tailings and... what is that? Concentrate. Oh. It goes into a thickener. I want to put that back into... yeah, okay. So, I have a rule, and that rule is I'm not putting these on the belts. I'm direct inserting these. I don't even care. Also, if I had to guess, this is on the allow list. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Alright. The rest of this is fine. We'll see. We were talking about Fahrenheit versus Celsius a little while ago. The conclusion we came to is that Fahrenheit is, okay, sorry. It's at least the conclusion I came to, is that Fahrenheit is the worst. An archaic system invented by the British, who had nothing else to do but to prank the poor Americans. Won't anyone think about the Americans? 1 second. The greatest prank of all time. Oh my god, it's 1 tile too short. Alright. We officially lost. 1 second. Alright, now it's fine. I have to put it the other way. I actually might move this down just slightly. Alright, that's a little bit better. Alright, now we're good. Fahrenheit was invented by Dutchmen living in Poland, so not even the Brits. Of course, it's the Europeans. Europeans did it again. Can't believe they would just do that. So this is 4.2, right? Oh wait, I need to hook this up to power. This is where I hope and dream that this will... I mean, it makes more fluid, which is always nice. Actually, this would work fine, assuming, of course, it's not that many inserters. It's not that many inserters, so this would be fine. I'm probably gonna do something like here. Actually, this needs like 2. As long as each one has like 2 coming out of it, I think that's fine, right? I think. Maybe I'll go for like 3. Don't ask me what I'm doing here, because I don't even know. 1 second. Thickener. 1 sec. I'll just... whatever. Okay, I have... yeah, that's fine. We're good, don't worry. Is this more, is this tailings as well? Oh no, that's Muddy Sludge. Is that Muddy Sludge too? Ooh. It is, which means there's an opportunity to just combine this. Except I can't on that side. Uh-oh. Actually, there probably still is. Assuming, of course, it all hits the same mark, it's fine. Because, you see, this hits over here, which is fantastic, but... I can't get that over here. Alright. We had a good run, guys, but I think I can't quite do that. Yeah, I would want to keep these oriented the same way. You know what? Okay, as long as there's like 2 spaces in between them, then we're still fine. I think. We'll probably even have like 3. Okay, we're fine. Don't worry about it. Never mind, it was Poland. Wrong century. Is it a Polish prank or is it a British prank? Now I need to know. How much water does this need? Yeah, not that much. I could probably even pull it from here, but I don't want to pull it from there because it's that's pretty tight as it is actually. So. Alright, and this goes somewhere here. Dutch prank, maybe? It's a prank by some European country, and that's all that matters. That's where it kind of sits at the moment. Listen, it's just too evil. It's just too evil. I wonder who pranked the British into driving on the wrong side of the road. They thought it was really funny. We can keep going on and on all day about greatest pranks of history, you know. Greatest pranks of history. That's actually a lot of muddy sludge this puts in. Actually might put them both this way. I actually have no idea what I want to do with this. Nah, I kind of feel like putting the water the other way. Never mind. I can just put that well, no I can't because that doesn't hit that. Wow, I actually hate this. I mean, I could give it like a little bit more, I guess. There we go. That's better. Now I can put this guy here. This makes like 2,000 water, so that's good. I think I'm the one getting pranked now. Okay, now it's all good. Oops. All right, we're good now. We're good. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. That looks like a build. Don't ask why randomly the beacons change orientations. This is a question we don't ask. Alright, now we need to make a lot of nitrogen, so... And by a lot of nitrogen, I mean a lot of nitrogen. I don't... I'm not a big fan of the fact that these filtration units are... We're gonna probably need a... I don't know what we currently make for that right now. The answer is probably not enough. Oh my god, that's not enough. Well, you know, at least I had the good sense to productivity yet, so, you know. Do we get a new filtration unit, like, build, or no? What if I wanted to make, like, 90 a second or something? Yeah, we do get another one at some point, but that requires nanofibrillus. I'm not sure if I want to do that. I most certainly do not. Why would we want to do that? Here's a great prank. Look at this: 100-second crafting time, 75 filtration media, versus 15-second crafting time and 100 filtration media. Why did we just get pranked right now? Why did this prank us? I'm just trying to see what the difference is, but it looks the other recipe looks inferior overall. You can't even prod this? Okay, that's a good prank, good prank. Sub microfiber? I don't know, it doesn't seem that expensive to me. The other one's this one's such a prank, look at this. Nanofibrillous, microfiber, 24 micro... Why is it so much worse? I don't understand. I mean, gravel doesn't matter to me, but like, this is like 1.9 automated factories with productivity versus 17.6. Just saying. Why does it think this is a superior build whatsoever? I think this is a mistake. This has to be a mistake. There's no way this is not even comparable. There's no way. Check off topic for a new discussion topic. What do you mean? Oh, my Discord? What are you guys talking about? Let's see. Off topic. America, you're right. Gallons? Add it. Wait, is that add a tip to a self-serve gasoline machine? Are you shitting me? Oh my god. Just that's funny. That's funny and sad. Anyways, we're gonna have to make probably this at some point, but I'll do that later. I think the build I'm doing right now is like, yeah, this is not with the aerogel or anything. Or no, yeah, it doesn't have aerogel. Yeah, okay. You're excited for Muck Muck Sunday? I'm sorry, I'm probably gonna disappoint you. There's no Muck Muck Sunday. Muck Muck Sunday has been cancelled in the account of rain. Well, wouldn't it be Muck Muck's Monday, actually? Because that starts with an M. It also makes more sense because I don't stream on Monday, so we'll never have a Muck Muck's Monday. Feels bad. We'll never have Muck Muck's Monday. And the filters is just one in the middle of a bunch of them. Yeah, and I can do that. That's perfect. God, I need like 12 of these things? Yo, I'm so sad right now. Alright, we need someone to blame. I'm debating here how to set this up here. Maybe just do something like this. I dislike many things about this. Wait, how? Okay, yeah. There they both are. Okay. Yeah, okay, we can do this. This is okay. This is not as bad as I thought it was. I originally thought it was gonna be bad, but I'm like, actually, it's actually we could even go like here. We can do something. It's been a maintenance request with the landlord. The drywall there is damaged, so we might as well do a bunch of work. Hey, Raygard. Also, discovered some mold on the windowsill. That's all good. Not a happy time at all. I'm pretty lucky. I'm in an older building, but it actually is, it's actually pretty good. The building is, I'm not gonna say it's been well taken care of, but it's in good condition at least. At least where I am. Can I do a really, really tiny one? No. Filtration. Okay, I think I have the build I want to do for this now. So we need to make a lot of nitrogen. And so that's what we're going to do. Yeah, it's like this. It's a lot of pipes, but, I mean, we only need 2,000, so as long as it relatively flows well, yeah, it'll be fine. I just have to make 2 sides, each makes like 1,000, we're good. Where else is nitrogen used in this build? Because it can't be just this, because these are, maybe it is a mistake. The pulp is supposed to make, 1 second, do this all the way. 1390. Ooh. Guess I was supposed to make more than that. How much did it ask for, actually? 6.7? Oh, right, I didn't make 6.7. I made a lot less than that. Alright, that suddenly it now makes sense. There you go. Now it's about 6.7. And now suddenly the nitrogen has kicked up to what it wants now. Get a little bit more. Oh, not enough power. Is that not in range? It didn't seem to change at all. Huh? Oh, it's at the machine maximum, isn't it? No, it's not. Yeah, you got me then. What did I do wrong here? Number of effect receivers. Let's try like another one here. Yeah, there you go. That worked. So why is FM3 not working? What? What? Wait. That's interesting. 1 second. That goes down? Hold up for a minute here. How? Oh, it's blocking out this one. Oh, I didn't even realize that was in range of that. Oh. I didn't actually notice that one. Oh, I didn't realize that was in range of this. Huh. Okay, well, there you go. There's your answer. Okay, I noticed it now. Got a compatibility mod for Bob's and Angels and Pie? You're scared? Yeah, the question I have to ask is why. First off, why? And second off, why? That's the important questions you have to ask. What do you wrought upon this universe? Alright, so this is use a little bit more FM2. Actually, it's these don't hit the sides actually at all, but I think it doesn't matter because I don't think this really cares. 1 second. No, it doesn't. This will go too fast for it anyway, so it's fine. Well, which means I have to take that into account, that it's not exactly the fastest thing. I could get these all speed modules too. Yeah. How's it now? Oh, they're actually not fast enough. It makes too much purest nitrogen now. How close was it to this? Not that close, actually. Ugh. It's a rough one, actually. Yeah, because it makes like a totally like an extra version of this. I didn't realize. Alright, this is pretty close to the amount I want then, actually. You know what? Actually, hold up. 1 sec. That actually hits all of them. I don't know why I didn't just do this. And now it says that there isn't enough. Okay, cool. And if I put this back like this should be a lot closer. So there you go. That's actually a 751, and that's a normal one. I don't have to get this as much frequency here, so. You may want FM4, not FM2 for that. The only thing was that the FM2, sorry, FM4 is like it's like the calculation for power that they use for the beacons is like, yeah, this is the math it does. So FM is actually to the power of 3, so it actually greatly increases power. So sometimes I kind of just I kind of prefer to stay away from FM 4 and 5 just before that reason. But I don't know. I also don't really have that much power problems. But you can see, like, look at the beacons right now on FM 5. That's like 17 gigawatts alone. So it's yeah. It's good times. Yeah, that is expensive. That's what I'm saying. Alright, I think I have, how I'm gonna do this now. Wait, Mata actually has power as a resource? What? Yeah, I know. I mean, to be fair, power is pretty extendable in this, but the way Pius kind of does it is, like, you're not supposed to do one type of power per se. You're supposed to basically diversify power. So there's one thing, because if you have all your eggs in one basket, it's hard to do it. It's just the first thing. It's just difficult to do it. But it's, yeah, the mod heavily encourages you to spread out. It does a pretty good job at it though. Alright, can't flip that. Alright. One. Do we not have filtration units here? No, we don't. Why? I think they can't, if I had to guess, they can't make it over here. No, that's not the problem. No, it's because I never gave it I never connected to the pulse. There you go. Alright, well, there we go. We got it. So now modded, you're used to. Are you gonna get the new DLC? Of course I am. 100%. Why would I not? It's literally Factorio 2.0. How could I not? It's got all the train upgrades and everything I'd ever want. Like I mean, it may not be difficult considering I play like pies and space exploration, but that's not necessarily what I want out of it. I want other mods to be based upon Factorio 2.0. They added so many improvements to it and to the engine and all that kind of stuff. It doesn't need to. I don't need to be the target audience for like what the baseline of the game is. I'm more the guy that likes all the little upgrades to it and all that kind of stuff. You know, that's what it's all about. Also, we have new high pressure furnaces now. Yeah, go change this out now. But yeah, no, 100%. I'm getting it day one. I will literally be here streaming it for like. Probably for like at least 4 days straight when it comes out. Rest assured. Yeah, there's no way, Jose, I skip on that. I'm excited for it. 80-hour stream is expected? Yeah, pretty much. That's what I'm doing. Alright. We'll just call these done. I can even give these speed modules to go with it. There you go. So that one's done too. Okay, we already did thickeners. Alright, that's how does it go down to 0.2 now? 50, and what does this make? Oh no, wait, it's a thickener. Takes like, oh, the filters are needed for that too, so. 540, this takes in 500. Yeah, and that'll be fine. Carbon dioxide. From what? Wait, this... No, that's oxygen. Sorry, that's not carbon dioxide. That's oxygen. I thought it was carbon dioxide. The mod just gives you one bad recipe and one awful. I'm very disappointed. Yeah. Also, I realized I didn't quite hook up the oxygen here properly. No, I can't do anything about that. I have to, like, make it go slightly out. Oops. Someone forgot to plug in these guys. That guy was me. I mean, you have to also consider, think of all the entertainment I've already gotten out of this game. I got 3,000 hours for Factorio and I, paid like $20 for it when it came out. Like, that's pretty good dollar to hour ratio. So, I think I'm pretty okay paying whatever the price is of, the new expansion, you know? I believe I've got my money's worth, probably. Math may not always be my strong suit, but, you know. I think I got my money's worth there. I don't know if I really need to do this. Probably not. But I'm doing it anyway, so. That's a lot of filter. Man, I got like hundreds of it. What kind of beacon setup do you have in Factory Planner? I would probably just use Factory Planner for item rates. So what I do is, this is kind of what I did for this. Oh, this is not, Oh, I put a lot of beacons on this. Okay, that's trying to make more sense why I did this. But anyways, okay, so what I did was you're not allowed to select multiple beacons in Factory Planner, so what I do with it is I select AM FM2, and the reason I do that is because AM... What was it? Sorry, AM FM... What did I choose again? AM5 FM2, yeah. AM5 FM2. Now the reason for that, if you look at the distribution efficiency, it's 1. Which is a good baseline, so I know that when I look at like let's say this one, I put 6 distribution efficiency on it, so that means I'm combining beacons, so it roughly has about 6 on it when I kind of put it together. The numbers don't have to be precise. It's not a big deal to me, but I'm just saying like that's kind of what I did for it. Like you can see, I did some very interesting beacon layouts. The thing I target more is I look at like what I want in the end for it, more or less, is what I want, and so then I use a rate calculator. I go like, oh, it's like 2,000, so it's a little bit over the 2,000 I was trying to target for it, but that's what I do. So it's like, for me, like Factory Planner is not the end all be all, and neither is rate calculator. I just kind of mix and match them both. I don't exactly want like Factory Planner just to tell me outright what to make. You know, you need to make exactly something about a amount of buildings for it. I just have like an end result that I kind of go for. So it's an ideal distribution efficiency. Yeah. Kind of like that. But yeah, you're right. It's something like that. How many filters does this guy need? 5, so probably... I should probably know that, but yeah, not that many. Excellent. Okay, I has nowhere to put whatever this junk is. How much sludge does it make? 3,000. That is absolutely bonkers. I think what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to give it a lot more. I'm going to give it 2 places to throw it out in. And sinkhole it. Alright, what's these... Oh yeah, I didn't make a place to get rid of the gravel yet, but that's fine. That will be pretty easy to do. 'Cause that's just one thing getting rid of gravel. I'm actually not sure... Well, there's also sulfur that comes out of this build, too. There's a lot of gravel to export out of the system. Is there anything I want to do with it? I mean, part of me wants to just void it, but part of me is just lazy, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what to do with it. I'm just thinking. Gravel doesn't have a whole lot of uses. Oh, there's a chromite mix thing there. Well, I'll figure it out. I mean, they do some cool stuff with this, so... Alright, that's gonna need 2... Yeah, I can just hook that up right through there. Cool. And now we have sulfur and the other guy there. So, electrolyzers take in... some of this. Yeah. How many, okay, so it'd be 3 inserters for this, so... In this particular case, we're gonna put in... I really like my loaders, what can I tell you? It's like the one good case I've seen for it so far, just to like throw it in there, because if it's like 3, then yeah. There you go. Oh, I have to also make sure that's just mobium trioxide. Trioxide. There you go. And that's where some of the hydrogen comes in. And the water I'm just gonna probably sinkhole, but I'm not sure. Yeah, it's not even worth, like, thinking about. Okay, you to switch to shipping nickel grade 4. Why would that be? Oh, wait, I can't do that. Let me see here. Does that make the plates? Oh, it totally does. Oh. I had no idea it just ends like here. the entire build. I still have to bring the gravel out somewhere. I'm not exactly sure where. 30 nickel ore turns into 2.5 nickel 4. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you're playing on, like, that's one of the things. I think if I had a criticism for Pyanodons, it's it does encourage you to do, what's it called? From the get-go you get that, what was it called? The Pi recommended defaults is high resource richness, which, granted, I do hate outposting. So I was not going to say no to that at any point, but because of the fact that it encourages you to do that, there's really no cost to just scaling your ore, you know? Because it's rich and it's everywhere, you know? So there's no disadvantage to just, yeah. if you catch my drift, there's no disadvantage to just making whatever you want out of that, so. Well, the shipping is the cost, yeah. It's the enemy is UPS in this mod. That's what the enemy is. It's like, yeah. How much can your computer handle, you know? Yeah, it's about 1,000 too. UPS is the enemy in this. Ooh, I have to actually put things in the middle here. Because otherwise it will connect. But just one of the unfortunate things of how do you design it so it's not like that. But again, the alternative is I have to then do a lot of outposting, and I'm too lazy for that, so that's why I'm like, I'm actually okay with this. So and we do overflow valve. And we give it a nice vent. There it is. Good luck with it, yeah. Pi Bob is easier than Pi alone. I'm living to play GTA. Alright, yeah, good luck. It's even more clogged up rails, but you can just make more rails. But like again, that's why I said like UPS is actually the cost of everything in Pies, so it's just kind of the way it's designed, so. It's just a design thing. I mean, any kind of like big factory, UPS is always the enemy, you know? It's like, how much can the computer do? so we got whatever we need here. This is excellent. I'm actually very pleased with how this turned out to be. This is the wrong orientation. Once again, I always find out, like, something is in the wrong order in these blocks. Yeah. I don't think I'll ever fix this. I'll just keep saying I need to fix it, and then I don't fix it. That's how I am. Oops. Oh man, that's gonna be awesome. I'm much looking forward to this. This is gonna be good. And for some reason, this also doesn't have any like signals on this. So yeah. Alright, and now... Oh, there's also... Yeah, there's some problems over here, too. Huh. Oh, good thing I didn't want this anyways. Remove all these. Okay, leave that alone. Well, biter friendo? I don't know. The biters are off by default, but it's more because you have a 600-hour playthrough or whatever already as it is. Like, if I were to get laser turrets, I barely got last science, and that was like at what, 400 or 500 hours that I got lasers. So it comes too late. It's hard to balance it around that. Let's go with that. I personally don't know how it would go. But again, I think if you're playing pies, the probably the least fun part to you is the biter stuff, because that's just a resource management puzzle that you don't really need to do. So it's just entirely unnecessary, so. You probably played the game enough that you're just like, yeah, I'm kind of tired of dealing with biters. Alright, I guess I'm gonna bring... I actually don't know what I'm gonna bring. I think I just want to void these. Because there's nothing else this can go into, so we might as well destroy it. Which means coal briquette is on the way. Coal briquette. I can't type for some reason today. Does a bold play make you play with biters? Yeah, but his is so. First off, he's played pies before, so he's very much aware of the pacing of the mod and all that kind of stuff. But also he plays with, like, I think expansion is on, but he has different settings. They're not settings that are they're not default biters, but he does play with them on, correct. I'm not saying that undermines anything he's doing. It's still very impressive that he does that, but I'm just saying, like, it's he's not playing the standard biter rule set kind of a thing, so. He has max settings for biter expansion, no evo time. Yeah, that's what he did, yeah. I know he did something, and it wasn't the standard, so. But he's played pies before. This is my first pie run, so. He has expansion on, but not caused by pollution, only him killing biters. Ah, yeah. Yeah, he chose a bunch of settings that made sense, because he knows more about the mod than I do. How many do I need? 8 burners about. So gravel, I'll also put somewhere here, I guess. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8. That is actually the wrong way. This one has a problem here too. No dust. It's probably the sulfur, if I had to guess. No, it's not the sulfur. Yeah, it is the sulfur, never mind. Still making so much pollution in pie before you can even begin to combat, you've lost? Yeah. That's why I said I didn't do it personally, just because I don't know what I'm doing with it. I didn't know how long it would take, and yeah. More power to anybody who does do it, because it is actually very, very seriously impressive, though. It's not an easy mod set, so... I personally don't know if I would ever play with the biter set, though. I will say I don't know if I would ever really enjoy it. Priority 11. Okay, so he's got oxygen. No, none of this. No pulp. This is lacking water. Huh, so it is. How? That's how. And I didn't quite finish this all the way. Let's see, are they all going? Not quite. This one's still not going. Oh, because I never hooked it up. Alright, and let's do... Oh, this is also on the wrong side. Huh. Somehow I managed to find a way to not do things correctly. Somehow. What? I want to put it on which side? we go. And that means I want to put this on, like, here. Okay, I think I got it now. We have solved the problem, and it's me. I feel like side loading is the wrong side of the belt. Yeah, no, it was definitely on the wrong side. Both certainly on the wrong side. It was most. I mean, there's another way I could do this. That's probably a little bit better. I think I can just do this. Nope, that doesn't do it. Never mind. I lied. It's kind of hard to tell right now because it's there's a lot of smoke here. Never mind. I'm just gonna keep it like that. There's no. I have space. I don't know. I need to. I think I need to up my my side loading game. I always forget how to do it as well. Sometimes I always get mixed up, but that's fine. That works out. See, how's this one doing? Doing pretty good. Yeah, it's going as fast as it can. Remember, I was targeting 24, which is why it's seemingly like that. The problem is more that there's not enough molybdenum plates and they're all over the place. So let's just give it like a bunch more of this stuff. So 20, like let's give it like 30,000. Maybe 30,000 is too much. Maybe I'll give it like no, it's like 3 low. So it's 9, 18, 27. I mean, we're like 27. But the real problem is that the top part here, this doesn't make enough molybdenum powder. So. But where's my other molybdenum plates? Yeah, this one I'm gonna have to get rid of. I'm gonna let it finish whatever it was doing, that's it. This is making multiplicatively more than I was before, so we'll go with that. I'm okay with that. But like I said, we would need more, we would need to go into another ore patch, which I think I had somewhere, but I'd have to look around for it. Molybdenum ore. Oh yeah, I was looking at it over here, I remember now. There's like 2 over here. This is actually an amazing place right there. If I were so inclined to do it, which, you know, I'm kind of feeling inclined to do it, I'm not gonna lie. Because eventually, like, I'm gonna, I don't know, we'll leave it for another time, because eventually we'll move it around, so. But anyways, that's this bottleneck, pretty much dealt with, so. I just have to now make it so it's, going the right direction. There we go. Alright, I think that does it for that bottleneck. Let's see if lead is backed up for the very first time ever in the history of the factory. Excellent. I like the looks of that. That's nice. I've never seen that before. Alright. So, maybe we'll have a look at science to see what it's bottlenecked by now and fix whatever it is, because to be fair, I don't really, I don't know where to go from now, because I think those are the main things I wanted to fix, actually, today. So, let's see. It's complaining about magnesium. So let's go have a look at that. Navins. Okay, well, Navins is the next thing then, because, yeah, that's maybe a bit too slow. That's it. Navins. We do get new Navins, actually. Magnesium? Magnesium, I don't know. don't ask me, man. I just live here. I don't actually know. Did I do Navins Mark II? Oh, I did. Did I make enough? I did. I made a fair bit. Alright. Alright, that's what we're doing next. We're doing Navins. Because that's the next bottleneck, so, you know. Let's go 1 per second. Zysophobe Mark II. Huh. Well, at least I make these. I make a lot of these. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna... They don't require anything major, do they? Not really. Ah, there's a lot of interdependent species here. Go figure, right? What do they need? They need, even spores. Mark 1. Just some water. It's very easy to make this, actually. And then I have, like, Corlexes at some point, and, yeah. It just goes... It's all downhill from there. Can I just get speeds? Yeah, I can. It's all downhill from here. Why are these, like... What was I doing? I just, I don't know. Don't ask. Don't ask. I was doing something. Let's go with that. And we'll go do these guys. One over here. It has them, right? I may not actually have Davins available. I might go grab them just so I can do that chain. So let me go grab the Navins. That's a good build to do next, though. I have Navins. Yeah, I have the tier 2s. Because I'm going to move it out of here, so anyways. Where's that build? It's, there. Alright. Who's a native English speaker? Yeah, I don't know. I'm bad at English. I told you this. This is how we live. In utter ignorance. It's gonna be Molly BDSM plates. Because I just make up words. It works out really well. Alright, and then after that what we're gonna do is we're probably gonna start putting together our idea of what this probably should look like, and then that's it. Oops, not that one. Not delivering anything, right? Nope, it is. Alright, where's the other Xysophobe farms? I don't think I need these anymore, right? I got 7, so I hope that's enough. Guess we'll find out in a second. Because I only need 2 to make 10 spores. And you need 10 spores to make 8. What, really? That's a lot. It's a lot more than I thought it was. Yeah, so I'm probably gonna just check all the creatures, make sure I'm making everything else. How'd you make the directional arrow appear for where what the where the build was that I was trying to go to? That's I think that's factory search that does that. So you kind of look at something and you go like, where's that? And then it does that. Yeah, that's factory search. A very highly recommended mod if you're playing a very complicated set of mods. So. Yeah, comes with my recommendation, 100%. Get one of these going. That one's an excellent one. Because there's Pi is pretty complicated. There's a lot of different areas in the base that I have to constantly concern myself with, so. Okay, I could probably just leave this alone. It's probably gonna be fine on its own now. Alright, so that one's done. Let's see. Nothing needed for that. Just checking to see if the ARM build is going, because that's going to be something we do in the near future. Yeah, that's going excellent, yeah. We have the stage 3 to do as well at some point, but yeah. What else is here? I guess we, oh yeah, you know what we have to do? We have to do organ printing stuff, because that's what Dingrip Mark II's need, so. Are these guys about done? Yeah, these guys are about done. I'm gonna actually just limit them off so they can't do any more. Because yeah, this is like one of the most expensive intermediates that I currently have, because it requires science for that. So we're not gonna bother with that. The Authordens, or whatever they're called. Alright. Was there anything else that was like really big? I mean, the funny thing is, like, I have Corlix's Mark III as well, and that also it won't require a rebuild necessarily. I'm semi-aware of it. Kryden's Mark II. Sorry, this is stage 2, but you don't actually get a new type of Kryden. Wait, you never get an improved Kryden? Oh, interesting. I didn't realize that the models never changed. Yeah, they don't change. Arthurians, they're named after King Arthur. Oh, Arthurians. I can't pronounce it. You can't do this to me. I can't pronounce it. They're like a new fish tier, or that we get. Yeah, we were kind of starting on that, but we don't really need that right now. Saline and emulsion. That's fine. We don't have to do that. Grud. So I don't know, there's a lot of stuff here, but like I think most of this is just going to come in whenever I want to rebuild it. I'll just have it around, I guess, for now, and then we'll see what we do for that. Yeah, there's not much else to bring to the bottom there. Again, I'm going to do Navens. That's what I'm going to basically focus on is... Alright, well, let's make the next Navens build. 1 second. Naven. So the new one is going to be nitrogen, urea, biomass, special fungal substrate, and all that kind of stuff. So Naven. Let's go like 30, let's say. Yeah, it's gonna be easy just to add. We just add urea to it, and that's it. We go from 14 to 21. Also, a good thing to look at while we're looking at this is what turd are we gonna get, because the system exists, so Naven. Abomination makes yeah, okay. So I think I've kind of seen this. I think we looked at it at one point, and no, we don't want to make them through this pre-sterilization, which is adds productivity to them. But you have to add to it phosphorus trichloride. I'm not sure about that. Or speed. Speed and pollute. Add speed to it. So speed is usually the worst one. However, you make pre-pesticide? Why do you make pre-pesticide on that? they use Vonexes to make the initial one. Why would this matter to you? I think it's just a way of making pre-pesticide. Pesticide. What is that one? Pre-pesticide. Pre-pest... So it usually requires phenol, sodium hydroxide, chloral, sulfuric acid, and monochlorobenzene to make it. But you can have Navins to make it a whole lot easier. And that's just to make pesticide Mark 1. Which is used in cadavergrams, grods, basically a bunch of stuff, so we would want to have it go. Mike is doing 5 beacon welds, meanwhile I'm not. Why not use beacons? Let's see what you're doing. Why? Why do you not do that? Why do you not have beacons? Beacons are bae. They're amazing. So it looks like pesticides are used all over the place, but the other thing is, with Navins... Navins are needed in, like, bat brain cartridges and a bunch of other stuff, so probably prodding it wouldn't be the worst thing. My only thing is, they're not really that, like, expensive anyways. I mean, you save a bit of fertilizer, you save a bit of urea, but still, this is not incredibly expensive. Any of this. It's all pretty cheap, actually, stuff here. Phytoplankton comes from biomass, or from flue gas. Put some in the second half of that build, but it doesn't cut down enough to be worth it at this point. Yeah, power is literally free, correct. I don't know. No beacon builds or vibe. You do that for like half the mod though. That's the problem with that. So if I take the turd beacon and I do, yeah, it's pre-sterilization. So it's fun because you actually see what it is now at this point. It goes to 16. I don't know. I'm kind of leaning towards pre-sterilization. It's just the fact that it's actually kind of expensive to do the thing. Like I said, the last one I'm definitely not doing, so... I just don't like the fact that... I don't like the idea of getting... Oh, this is to make abominations out of these guys. And you get guts out of it, too. Oh, I just realized what this actually is. Instead of using guts, allow natives to bind directly with any large mammalian host. The fungus will have full control over neural and motor function. Slaughtering the hybrid creature will allow for a large harvest of adult native fungus. So you're basically... This is interesting. So you add a creature to this, and then it makes a... Oh, you're completely changing it. Oh, weird. Huh. That's funny. You don't use Naven's... Well, you do use Naven's culture, but... It's like you're actually growing an animal now out of it, which is hilarious. You do 13 to 16 Navens with 1 Guts and Muddy Sludge. Is that better? Okay, let's see, 1 second. So you go from 21. Let's do like the tier 3, right? 21 to 4, and 4 times 13 to 16. What's that on average? Like, that's a funny one actually. So like 4 times, what was it, like 14.5? Like 58. So that doubles it, does it not? But you have to add in another creature like a Scrondix or something. Huh. I'm actually not sure if that's better. You remove guts from it. But guts is not a huge bottleneck anyways. Zugnor. That's a whole lot more? Yeah, it is, but the thing is, it's whatever the cost of the Skronix is at that point. And that's the thing, is that the Navens I don't really think are that expensive to begin with, and you're still putting fungal substrate and stuff into it. It's basically like 100% productivity, but you're basically putting in a creature that may not have that. I don't know about that. One sec. I'm not a huge... I think that does make it really expensive. Does it not? I don't know. I'm like, if I'm rebuilding it, that would be the time to do it, you know? I'm actually not sure. Yeah, prod. Okay, so well, 1 second. Let's look at where's the Navens building. So this can do, yeah, that's what abominations were. So you can do gold enriched biomass, and that depends if I'm going to be doing that. It does make also iron enriched biomass. Again, it's one of those things. If you're doing like a biomass base, the productivity becomes a lot better, but I'm not doing that, so that it automatically becomes worse in a lot of ways. There's Muckmoxes right there. I mean, how... I actually know, because, like, the creatures get pretty cheap, don't they? Yeah, this is not incredibly expensive. Maybe I should just do that. I didn't even think about it. Huh. It's just the funny one. I like how Guts is no longer required in this at all. So as it goes Og to Muckmoxes to Skronixes, and then you're done. But the thing is, like, I need to make sure that the Skronixes has a good supply of it too, at that point, but... Hey, the thing is, I don't think I need a whole lot of it. Makes Guts, does it not? Yes, it does, on top of that. I just thought it was funny how it worked out. I don't know, part of me is like, I don't... Because this stuff is not exactly expensive anyways. Because again, I'm just going by cost, right? And I'm just looking at this and I'm like, this is really cheap anyways. I mean... It's such a hard decision, actually. I actually don't know which one's better. I really don't. Or which one would be... Well, I mean, it's not supposed to be a matter of which one's better. It's a matter of, like, which one you prefer to be building. So... alright, let me see. Before I want to see if yeah, I'm not making Skronix's Mark II right now. And I already have that going. First one could be used for more fertilizer internally, yeah. Well, leave it to Pi to throw that little monkey wrench into the plan. Yeah, let's go per hour. 1 per hour, sure. Well, at least this part's kind of cheap. Do full stack. Actually, I see barrels in that, so... Oh yeah, okay, we have the culture stuff. I don't know. I really don't know. That one's an interesting one. But like, if you're rebuilding anyways, you might as well rebuild it for the Skronixes or whatever, is what I'm saying. Oh yeah, yeah. That's the question I had, which was, does automated farming support Navens? Farming. No, key calcs. No, no. Nope, it doesn't support it, so... Maybe that is the best one to go for, then. I don't know. Hey, Ferrix, how you doing? I'm still on the fence about it. I'm not exactly sure which one to go for, because they all look really good. Quite honestly. Yeah, there we go. Navens is excellent now. That's such a hard choice. I don't know what to go for that. I think the last one is probably superior. Because that's like twice as much. And it's like, it's not like you need a lot of it anyways. I mean, yeah, it's just like throwing one in and you make like, what, like a ton of the stuff. I wonder if you can, full render Abomination. I wonder if that can be prodded. Bomb. You probably can't, because I don't think it's supported by the building. But who knows? Except in modules, no, you can't prod it. I don't know. It's interesting. I kind of saw it when I'm like, oh, Abomination is some creature you get later, but I'm like, no, you're actually making them. I just don't know if that's like how cheap. What is the other creature it had? 1 second. I want to see what it was. There's something called like a Zugnor or something. I don't know what that is. Zung? Yeah, there it is. So if you're making like, I don't know, like 10 or something, what does that require? Guts, bedding, meat, cage Arog, cage Mukmuks. What on earth? Yo, okay, well that one looks really expensive, to be fair. This, oh my god, this requires like 1,000 animals. Whatever this guy is, dude, it looks like something like an alien queen kind of thing. I don't know what that is. Arquad honey. This thing does look a little bit expensive, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, you don't have to use this one, you could use the previous one. Well, definitely you can tell the muck boxes are definitely coming into this more or less. You know what, we should also make some muck boxes anyways, so... I haven't made any. Do I have any in storage? No, I've never made this creature. Alright, well, I guess it's time to... No time like the present to make that then. And it could be prodded too. Hilarious. Yeah, I've been telling you this for months now. I know, but we haven't needed it. we really haven't needed it. So I'm gonna make them now. Because now's a good time. Because now it's like, I knew I needed them eventually. I just wasn't gonna bother with them until I actually really needed them. It makes sense, right? You know, don't bother with it until you actually have a desire or need. Cow DNA samples. And a Muckmarks Codex. I'm just gonna say full stack of everything. Hey, if it doesn't make sense, it doesn't make sense, you know? And we can go get... I mean, the nice thing about waiting so long is we don't have to redo anything. It's just, that's it. We're going to have stage 2 immediately. So... Because they just weren't very... Oh, no, never mind. We're going to have stage 3 immediately. So you might... Like I said, I might as well get it going. And there's another one that's going to need bioscaffold, so... They're by far the best creatures in the mod. Best for what, though? So I remember I was looking at it for a little bit. Like, I think I was looking at it for brains. Where were they at? The Ulrichs, I think, are the best ones in the mod, because if I look at... Because I was looking at brains, what they required, right? So I was looking at 6 brains a second for that to make it reasonable, but, you know, I can make it 9 instead to make it like everything else, right? So the tier 1... Or no, I had module 2. So I even was calculating with the second recipe that you get for it, right? Like if I go for it, like how much they require for 9 brains a second, all this stuff, like Foge, Salt, Paralysis. They're really expensive creatures actually for slaughtering. Meanwhile, the Ulrichs, where are they at? The Ulrichs was what I ended up using for it. Was it this one? No, that's Chronix's. Where are the Ulrichs? I know I used it here somewhere. Was it bone meal I did it with, or something else? I don't know. I ended up using Ulrichs because they were much better at whatever. So, they're actually the best for brains, if you recall. Well, I had Rex somewhere in here. Yeah, I did like 9 here, so it's like 42 moss. Native Flora. They are good, though. Don't get me wrong. I like the Brex, though. 1 second. Let me copy this guy. And I did Ulrich. I did like this recipe. So if you break down the food, it's like 1.5 bedding, 7.5 salt. Look how cheap these are. These are ridiculously cheap. This is for 9 brains a second for Ulrichs. I could do. Sorry, I didn't do the cubs. I like that one. So, and then I have saddles because I took the saddle one, and saddles are like cheap. Skin is unrestricted, so it's still a good byproduct. Good amount. It's just the bone meal. Dealing with the bone meal is a bit of a pain in the ass, and they're also a bit slow. So I had to like really speed it, but they were like the best. They were like the cheapest one. These guys are not as much, but you need 3.3 bedding, 42 moss, all that kind of stuff. Ulrichs are amazing. Ulrichs are so cheap. Okay, maybe it's like 3 bedding, but still. This I just was like, it's the least amount of anything. This is like, yeah. You gotta bring Agar, Kazin, and some other stuff into it. This is like nothing right now. But Muckmoxes are like really, really bad. I actually have this at 7. It should be at 9. Not 90, sorry. 9. There it is. Anyways. Yeah. It's just, Muckmoxes don't do, like, they're so expensive as a creature. They're only good for, like, the intermediates. I don't really like them for anything else, really. I mean, to be fair, I think at this point we have, like, we're gonna have that recipe. This. That. Still way too much stuff for it, I don't know. Yeah, look at this, 13.5 bedding. Yeah, they're way too expensive. That's what it is. Good for learning skin and blood, although the numbers might be different for you since you're on an older version. So skin I have way too much of now because I have the, actually I should update this to that. We have a new recipe for that. So now they give 7-2 skin instead because I have the turd for that. So, granted, they do give a lot of lard, meat, and bones and stuff, which is stuff I like, but I get that from other creatures as well that are cheaper. These are expensive creatures to do it with, so. That's why I don't like them, and I still don't like them. I haven't changed my mind really on them. They're still way too expensive for what they do. And they're optional, which means they didn't actually give you anything with to go with it, so. Alright, anyways, let's go back to here. Let's do that first, and then I'll go back to Abrams and then more muckmuxing. This will only take me 27 minutes, really? Why is that so expensive? What's the muckmux turd? Maybe that's something that will change my mind on it. When do we even get it? Muckmux. Upgrade. Okay. You get at this tier, so not that far away. And it's the fact that they're optional as well. It's like artificial insemination, which is you make a crap ton of calves for not very much of anything, to be honest. I mean, that's pretty good, actually. I think you get rid of one of the most expensive parts of the entire thing. And then you can add prod to these guys, but you put in microchips. Yeah, forget that. I already tell you that's probably too expensive. You get some food back. It's that's like one food back. That's not even that much, actually. That, oh man. But you do get more muckmucks out of it, so they just are a bit slower. So it's like having a little bit of prod to go with it. And I'm thinking that first one, to be fair. The mother will not survive. So you put one muckmucks in, you get like a bunch of calves out of it. So. Probably that first one is the best one, I'll say. Probably. I'm just debating how I would, where I would do this. Because that's a lot of stuff you need for this. I could do it like in the block with the slaughterhouse stuff, and then just take the, well, it's like, yeah, quartz tubes and the immunosuppressants you put back into the system, back into itself. You take those three out, those four out, and then artificial blood. I like how you get artificial blood out of that too. That's actually kind of nice. I don't know. You'd have to do some math on it, and it looks like it looks okay. We'll go with that. We'll say it looks okay. Anyway, all right. What's the next thing we want to do? Did my Scronixes go yet or no? Yeah, I'm rolling the dice on those. Yeah, we have 13 left out of that. They're going. They're doing the turn. Okay. Yeah. So Navin's is primarily the thing I want to be doing right now. Navin. I could just plan out the whatever build I do for this version here, and then yeah, just do it accordingly. So is 30 per second like a good one? I guess so. I don't know. How much Navins do I actually need? It'll do like 15 or something. Because magnesium needs some... I'm not using raw coal. I don't know. I think 30 would be a good number, but we'll see. Alright. Well, let's get this party started then. Maybe I'll just do 30. No, it's 72. These are big buildings, aren't they? Yeah, let's do half the amount. Yeah, this is what I'm gonna target for this. All right, we'll work on that now. That's what we'll do, because that's a bottleneck, and I'm just trying to fix bottlenecks at the science, just so we can just blaze through all the sciences for pies, and probably next week we'll get to complex circuits and things like that. Is this where we want to go? This is the Cridens. Yeah, we can go there. Improved and then fungal substrate. Yeah, you go all the way down. I'm actually not sure. We don't make special substrate, do we? Special substrate anywhere, do we? Oops. No, we don't. Yeah. I probably should make a... Well, actually, you can't prod this anyways. There's no prodding that, so... Yeah, you can't even prod it, so who cares, I guess. I mean, it looks like it relatively just uses the same items anyways. It looks like it uses pretty much exactly the same items. It just adds something else to it and uses the previous tier of something. Is there like something above special substrates or no? Is that where it kind of ends? I think that's where it kind of ends. I think we need to have all three available in the system, but yeah, I'll just make one place that makes them all and that's it. Because that's like the easiest thing for me to do. See, this one I'll just give it speeds. The rest of them don't need it. The rest of them are like really easy. Look at this. This is like cheap as hell. I might even give it like a deposit. No, you can't really do that. Never mind. Yeah, it's just wood and biomass, so. And it, like, I can see fiber in here, so that's like key calcs right there. So you can, like, you can make about 90% of this. Even more. Even flue gas, like, phytoplankton is really easy to make too. So. You just say, so you say, I'm gonna make this out of, where's it at? So, you make biomass out of key calcs. And the phytoplankton, so I'm gonna say I want to make extra special substrate. Because this build requires, what, like, barely anything, so we just say we want to make, like, 15 more or something. Whoops, 15 more. This is what you do. You just add that to it, right? See, now it's like 1.9, but I have beacons on it and everything, so this is primarily the one that needs to be beacon. The rest of them don't really matter. And this one you just say, hey, flue gas comes from biomass, and there you go. It's basically like barely anything. There's a bit of incubated petri dishes. The fiber comes from key calcs as well. Yeah, that's it. We're basically done. Wood comes from logs. So this is really all you're bringing in to just like one place. I could just bring it right up here too. And this kind of goes like somewhere over here. It doesn't matter. I just need like one place for it and that's it, so. Yeah, no, I'm just not sold on the muckmoxes still. But, I don't know, we'll see. I know I need it for some of the processes like abominations and whatever, but they still like... That's also the killer too. It's like... The abomination chain for Navens just looks expensive. Just because of the last one there. I'm just not sure if 28 to 6 is good. I think you would just stay at the 4, to be honest. This is likely so much cheaper just to never change from this one. Because this is expensive, this guy. To add 2 more abominations? It's not even really that much faster. It's like 30 seconds faster. In fact, it might just be like worth it to stay at like, not even that one. I don't know. I think Scronixes are the cheapest one. You just stay at this and you do not deviate from this at all. I just don't know if it's like a good one to go for right now. I don't know. I definitely don't want the prod, because the prod is better for phytomining, and I'm not sure if I need any of these either. Navins, phenol, and monochlorobenzene to pre-pesticide 01. I don't know. It's that one's I'm on the fence about entirely, so. They got some really interesting chains here, I'll say. You know, I feel it would be cool if you ever did a run where you're just like, I'm gonna roll the dice and then I have to pick whatever turd that I get. Like you just let it be completely random. That actually is like a cool, like, I think like second way to play this, you know? Just let RNG take care of it, you know? One, two... Let's see, I need ash. Biomass will come in some other way. Bones, that thing, urea. Already have that. Alright. I'm gonna use this. Oh, it's 5 items. Cool. Just let RNG deal with it. Actually, the ash should be actually 0. This guy can go down there. Oh, wants a lot of wood processing. Oops, wrong key. Okay, I keep not being able to press buttons. Here we go. Beacon. So it's 0.5 and then 1. And this is to make how much fiber? Oh, it doesn't know because I didn't actually give it any speed modules. Here we go. It's for 12 fiber. This entire build calls for much less than that. Or does it? No, it calls for much less than that. I don't mind giving a bit more. That's fine. I know that the key calcs, logs, and what was the other one? Fertilizer is for the top one here. And then I need guts. I think I need guts, do I? I gave it a lot of opportunity to just... I have a lot of... let's just go, I have a lot of options here. I don't know if, like, the last tier of whatever this Navens thing is. Oh, because I'm making the Navens right now. You know what? I think I'm not gonna do abominations. I think I'll do one of the other ones. I just don't know which one I'm gonna do. I'm not leaning this way right now because it's just it looks too expensive. Except for the abominations look. If it's based off like Skronix's, they don't look that bad then. This one looks really way too expensive. Yeah. I think this is the best one, because I know Moxes are expensive. I don't think Skronixes are that expensive. I feel like it's like just the third one you would just do. And I don't want to do the prod, because, again, it's not that expensive to begin with. The only other one would be this one, if I really wanted to do pre-pesticide. I don't even know. Quick question, how useful are recipe books dedicated fluid temperature pages? I don't really want to add them to RB4 if I can help it. I mean, I haven't had any support for it in... What's it called? I haven't... Okay, so I will say one thing that it does in this one. So if I look at uranium hexafluoride... So this is something that it does do in pies, for example. So you can look at kind of what it does. I'm not sure how you would best represent this. I'm not gonna lie. This is a little bit of a confusing chain, because I'll just tell you what the pie guys did, and maybe this will help to answer your question. You have 70-degree hexafluoride, but they're using the temperature of it to indicate purity of your uranium hexafluoride production. That's what they do with it. There would only be one page for the fluid. Yeah. So the problem with this one is you get different ones that basically support. So they're all catalysts, but they go into different ones. So the build that you're trying to do is this. You're trying to basically take the temperatures and you're trying to purify the uranium hexafluoride as much as possible. So that's the best thing I ever used the temperatures for. Is this one here. I don't know if so if you only had one page, I guess. Actually, no. I guess it would be good to just have one page. I guess I mean, I will admit sometimes I go like Steam, and Pies has a problem where like I need something that's greater than 25. I need something that's greater than 250 degrees, because some of them actually do require that. So like for example, Steam did, or like outputs it, for example, right? And I need to look at that. Sometimes I've done that. I'm not going to say it's a common thing I've done. I probably would get used to it if it didn't have that. Because you just do this then, is what you'd be doing, is I'm guessing. Yeah, that becomes a lot harder to see what makes a certain temperature of steam when I go searching for it. So, I don't know, maybe an option? That's a good question, though. Again, we're talking about, like, that's a very much an edge case. I maybe would just have it as an option, disable by default, but I definitely don't use it a lot for that, I'll admit. Because, yeah, this is like, we're talking about pies, and we're talking about, like, yeah. But I'll say, like, FNAI would not do this properly at all. FNAI would do a horrible job at doing temperatures. So, the recipe book is really nice for the fact that it does actually do it if I want it, so. You can show the temperature constraints in the product list. Yeah, that would actually be good. If I could just see it in here somewhere or something. That would be excellent. I would go for that. Because sometimes there is a restriction on it, in terms of, like, when it's coming in, too. Yeah, you'll try that in? Yeah, that might be good. Because, like, then I don't have to hover on it every time, actually. That would be excellent. I would totally go for that. Because this doesn't care, but if it has actually a restriction, maybe just have it on the side there or something. That'd be cool, actually. I'll be all for that, yeah. That would actually be better than what it is right now, actually. So you don't have the option, you get to do some other stuff with it, so. Let's see here. Blue gas. And, yeah, biomass comes from key calx. I'm gonna take out this guy. Yeah, doesn't need that. So this needs a lot of... Well, that depends if I actually want to make 15 fungal substrate, which I may not. I don't know. We can just give it a bunch of whatever it wants. Oops. I disconnected that guy. Anyway, so what was I gonna do? I don't remember. I think for Navens, I'm just gonna... I don't know, I kind of like this whole abomination chain. It looks really cool. It looks... there was some effort put into this. I feel like I should do it, but yeah. We're gonna say no to that one. It really depends upon... Let me look at the pesticide again. Pre-pesticide. If that looks really hard to make, or whatever... Sodium hydroxide, phenol. What's chloral? I don't know what that is. Chloral. Ethanol and chlorine. Okay, that's not that hard. All right, you know what? We're doing abominations. I just decided. This is an abomination family now. We're gonna commit to the abominations just because they're cool. That's actually literally the only reason. But I do need to get Skronix's Mark II though, to get that to happen. It just looks like a fun chain. It may not be the most efficient one, but it just looks like a fun one. So, is there a reason these don't come over here? It's because they're not on the automatic allow list. That's why. And now they can get them. All right, they're on their way. All right, what else do we need here? Maybe I should give this like a really larger-ish speed. So what I can do for this is, because this guy needs speed modules too. This is 0.8, 0.2, that's like one, this is like basically a 2, if I do that. And then I can give it speed modules as well. 1.5. I almost need like 2 of these buildings, but at the same time, I don't really want to have 2 of them because, well, it's going to bring ash, fiber. Yeah, actually, most of this is not that expensive. Never mind. We can just keep going. Let's make it worse. 160 megawatts for that? Nah, forget that. 4 and 3. And 2. So that's 0.8, so that's 2 plus 3 plus 1.5 to 4.5. If I put like, I don't know, it's about 5-ish. Yeah, it still says it's not enough. You know, I don't know. I don't think we need that much fungal substrate. You know what? It would have actually been a good idea to just throw it on top here. I don't know why I didn't do that. I think more because it annoys me that it's like not quite in line. I don't know. I might move it all down. Yeah, let me turn these off. I feel like I could have done that. That would have been actually a good idea. I don't know why I didn't do that. We'll do it. Right now these guys all have to come in, so I have to wait for them to go in, and then I'm gonna move them all down. So I'm like, it actually is just like, this actually warranted just having 2 fungal substrate buildings. Or maybe not, I don't know. Nah, it warranted having 2, yeah. I'm never second guess. Always say that you did the right thing. Never second guess. I'm just gonna wait for these trains to deliver whatever they need to. Yeah. But I think whatever I do with that abomination chain, it'll just be that second tier. I'm not gonna go any further than that. All right, Skronix is Mark II. Let's see. So to make them on an ongoing basis, once again, I have determined that it's a bioscaffold chain, but not a very difficult one, so it's fine. This one's easier than the other one. I have bioscaffold, so let's say 1 per minute, actually. It's 1 Skronix Mark 1 per minute, then I'm okay with that. Let's see. Can you not prod that? No, you cannot. So for this chain here, let's see what we need. Yeah, I'm just gonna bioprinter it somewhere down here. What needs the tier 1? Yeah, it's just needed here. I don't think there's any byproduct that comes out of this, right? Nope. That's it. Okay, and now I just need to bring in... That is a lot of different kinds of fluid. So it's, what is this? Fetal serum, so that's the first one. That's all over the place, though. Oh, goody. I don't know how did I manage... Oh, this is just... never mind. Don't worry about that. It doesn't reset all the time. 1 second. Let's go that way. Done and done. Do I have my construction bots doing something random? Where are they all? I don't know where they are. Whatever. I don't think I gave them any kind of project. Well, I was kind of starting to expand down there. Of course, it doesn't do it all the way because I'm bad at making blocks. Go figure. Bioprinter Mark II. We have not made that yet either. Bioprinter. Oh, there would be the tier 1 one. Bioprinter. We only have a tier 1. What? Bioprinter. That comes later. Okay, well, we can't do that then. That's fine. We give that a good old downgrade. Is it right-click? Yeah, it's right-click. There it is.
It should be down there anyways, so... I'm trying to move these things around, so... Actually, this can just be right there. Alright, stack set of that. Phosphate glass is broken now. I'm gonna have to figure out why that's broken. Of course, ghost entities cannot copy into... that's fine. Did I just destroy the phosphate glass? I think I just did. I think I got rid of it. I had it at one point, and then I removed it. Where's it at? Yeah, there it is. No phosphate rocks. Is that important? I guess I don't have any phosphate rocks coming here. Could use a refill on my coffee, actually. You know the other thing we haven't done? We haven't done big phosphate mines either. That also might be an opportunity for some improvement, actually, there, too. Because that one doesn't require syngas, I believe. That's just drilling heads. I've been kind of sleeping on that as well. So we have aluminum mines, and we got some other stuff to go with it. Can I, like, turn that off for now? I'm just gonna do this. Just doesn't do anything. Because if I want to make a lot of phosphate rocks, let's say, say like a 120, that's extra 0 in there. Or no, extra 9. Yeah, it's just big ancient remains. Look at that. That's amazing. And you could like speed the living whatever you want out of this. It doesn't really add that many drill heads to it. It's like well, it doubles it if you use speed modules, but that's fine. Drill heads are, I mean, they're eventually going to be not a problem, so. And I think we have a lot of remains. They're around. they're not necessarily in ideal positions, but they're around. Okay, I may have built over a lot of them. All right, well, it doesn't matter. I mean, syngas is not expensive either, but yeah. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Move that into there. Move that into here. Okay, it did give me bioprinters over here. Never mind. Let's see. So we want this to go like... It's more like I want to move this down by... I'll move it down by like 2. It'll take a second. 1, 2. Yeah, that one's fine. Keep that the way it is. Oops. Oops. Nope. And go down there. Alright, well, at least it's going-ish. Sort of. Huh. You know, I don't really care if it's limited to that track. It's actually fine by me. It's not like the tracks are just for to choose a route. It doesn't matter if it's kind of like a little bit weird. It's okay. And I'm gonna do this. Oh my god, this actually bothers me too much. I can't take it. You can't put the beacon like this? Ugh. Maybe I should just move it like one more tile up. You know what? I might just move it one more tile up, actually. I just decided. Because if I have to do that anyways, it's fine. At least this is gonna look a little bit more normal, right? Yeah, there you go. See, now I can actually connect these. And that to me is perfectly fine. There you go, see? Perfect. As God intended. Yeah, if I have to do this anyways, it's like, it might as well, right? And you can move that to the side, do whatever you want. It would bother me too much. That's what the problem is. Okay, put that into here, that into here. Done. Alright, and it does mean I do have to move these slightly more down, but that's fine. I actually just like this because it just, I don't know, it looks better. Even though it really isn't. Yeah. Okay, it bothers me too much. I want to move that around. I'll move this around first, and then I'll plug in the poles, whatever's missing. Alright, rest of this is fine. Let's see. One more over here. Done. Cool. Bring on the new bridges already? I know, man. I need them. I know. I need my bridges. I'm in the same attitude at the moment. Alright, so we got all that. Yeah, let's, yeah, I don't need phosphate rocks right now. Let's see, Navens. I mean, I guess I should just go right for abominations right now, kind of, but I don't know. I'm making this setup right now, but I'm like, yeah. Yeah, because I'm not doing muck boxes anyways. Yeah, wait, did I already do Navens? Let's see, Navens. Yeah, the tier 3s are really far down. But that's, well, that's not fine, actually. Because that changes the recipe to the other one. Again, we're just swapping them out anyways, so you know what, that's fine. We could build this the way it is. It doesn't actually change a great deal of anything, so we're okay. Sorry, I had to think about that one for just a second. Because I'm like, I'm not putting myself into a corner by... Because what it does is it changes out... I don't know, I forget exactly what it changes out, but it changes out something. Let's just go with that. Navens. Where's the Navens build I was just doing? Where is it at? Navens... Oh yeah, this one right here. Yeah, because it just changes out, like, you don't do guts, and instead of guts you put in the... whatever the creature is that's turning into the abomination, so... Which is always a bit random, but, you know, it is what it is. I don't know, I can definitely appreciate Pi's sense of humor, okay. Let's have a look. Biomass for that one. So overall, this entire build makes about, I think, like 1 belt worth of biomass, if I have to... No, 2 belts. 19 is required just for this building, so I'll just throw it right next to it. Except... Oh, I can now. Or, well, I always could, but yes. Surrounded says probably butcher that spelling. Yes. That's the one I'm gonna use, actually. Oh, you need like 3 phytoplankton farms for this? I could just bring in the phytoplankton remotely. It's like 57, which is... How much? 8 wagons an hour? That's actually not a lot. I mean, it sucks because that would be typically the only fluid I should need, but, you know. Honestly, I'm okay with this now. I've come to peace with my, my spaghetti. Do one there, do one here. I am at peace with my spaghetti. Alright, yeah, let's not do that then. Linearly dependent, because it's, yeah, I just removed something from there that I really don't need, actually. For now, until you decide to change everything again, yeah, most likely I will decide to change everything again, let's be honest. But I think I'm not going to go past, like, if I do Abominations, I'm not doing anything out of the Scronexes, because the next tier only added 2 more Abominations. So that's like, what, like 30 Navens? But it, like, the creatures it was making was, like, incredibly expensive. So I was like, yeah, no, I don't want to do that. So we don't need flue gas. We do need recycling plant, though. But we're making more like 25, so just 1 belt of this stuff. $5.4. Well, at the moment. Actually, may not even need it like that. Nope, it doesn't go far enough, so. Don't need that much wood either. So what needed in? Just this guy? Wood. So logs is only used in this building. I could just throw that. In theory, I would be able to do that, but I can't. So instead, I'm going to be sad because it doesn't actually go anywhere. Wait, is this a job for long-headed inserter? Yes, it is. It worked out. It's fine. Alright, so we got that. What else do we need? Yeah, so I did something with this, and it's 5.7. I now have way more than that, actually. Actually, yeah, we can do... 1 second. 2, 3. Yeah, 5.4... 5.7, so I just have to give it, like, 1 tiny one here. I mean, will not fit. Oh, because it will not fit. There you go. This is like, what, AM thing? There you go. There's just a lot of beacons here, but that's fine. I'm okay with this. Oh my god, this looks like such a mess. I love it. This is like this classic Factorio right here. I love it. Wouldn't have it any other way. On... Quest only. So is there a reason they can't come down here right now? 1 sec. Sorry, I just had to sneeze. Key calcs. Yeah, something like this does the trick just fine. Actually, they're used by... Used by a fair bit of things here, but I'll have a look. So why are no trains coming this way? Oh, because I may have disconnected the red wire. There we go. That works out. Alright, let's go find ourselves a lovely place to go just take in some fluids. Here we are. I don't actually mind having this all the way back here. This is fine by me. Bringing plankton, phytoplankton. There's a fair bit of... Yeah. I mean, this is just gonna make all the... Everything I need for... Well, hold up 1 second. It's gonna make all the fungal substrate I need for the rest of the base, and it's in the new place too, which is also good. It's always a benefit. Where can I reach? Plankton. I think it's overall like, yeah. So good, that's the best way to go. It's still not coming in, why not? Oh, I may not have actually set this to... Well, this one in particular was not set to anything. 9,000... I'm gonna leave the last warehouse here, because who knows, I might need it. Yeah, and more stuff is coming in, so we're good. Alright, so we got raw fiber... So this overall needs about 34 biomass, but yeah, that's for the large amount that we may or may not be using. Does this build need any more water on this? Not really. Just barely any water at all. Is there like water I make over here? Yes, there is. I could just take the water from here. Oh yeah, good thing I left this open actually. Look at that. Somehow I knew that in a little while I would be stealing water from the other side. Hi whale, go, please. Please stop being confused. Okay. So we got phytoplankton, raw fiber I'm bringing in, improved substrate. I'll give this one, and the other one I'll just like, you know, this doesn't need a whole lot of, it says it needs 16, but I don't think it does. Which side would that go onto for this one? I mean, I could just do this. Alright, so I need wood, bones, so bones, do bones not come over here? What's the deal with that? I guess not yet is more the thing, because it has to fill up a thing of bones first. And it just did, so. Problem solved. Alright, we have wood to get. This doesn't need wood, does it? Nope, it just uses raw fiber. Yeah, last one is these two. Yeah, just one server for both. That doesn't need fiber either. It will, though, need the really small guy. Did I? Yeah, there it is. Oh, well, that uses more logs. I'm not sure if I can fit that like that. Let's have a look. How many logs is that? I don't think it's that many, but yeah. Okay, yeah, this is fine. I don't know. Just abuse long arm inserters. It'll be fine. And also uses water too. What could possibly go wrong? And that's going to need some fiber as well. I think I need like a belt to go down as well. You know what, I kind of want to put it at the top. That'll be the best way it is. That's why I didn't worry about it. I'm just drinking by a pre-copium over here. Alright. And that I have to put onto a belt, and that has to go back somewhere. Just like intended with Factorio. Oh wait, that's on the wrong side. Actually, I don't even need to do anything with that. It's actually already on the correct side. I need to get rid of some of this biomass, though. I will give this a couple speed modules, though. Let's do that. Also, I likely want to put this onto... what's it called? I want to put it on into warehouses too, because I think at some point, like, some of these will still be needed by, like, Budos and stuff like that, so don't jinx it. I know. Everyone race got red flags, so what are you up to now? Well, we work on Mavens. I was debating abominations versus, I'm making abominations. I just decided it's like a more interesting chain. You make a totally new creature type and kill it for Navens, so, you know. Maximum unethical, that's what the stream is all about. That's what we're doing. So I'm just making, I need a lot of various substrates for mushrooms and whatever else I need. So that's where we currently sit. There's going to be a few warehouses we're making here, just a couple. More than one, less than two. For some reason, this is not connected to the bot network, that's fine. Someone that isn't me that's probably smarter would probably blueprint this and not constantly remake it every time that they're trying to do something, but you know. That's not me. That's, I'm like anti-lazy. That's how I work. Alright, let the bots come and deliver that in. Free guts? I mean, they're not really. Let's just say it's just guts. They're not necessarily free. Might do one more. You got big guts. Alright. My bots are off, I have to turn them back on. Oops, did not mean to turn on that. Alright. So this entire mess of everything, basically, yeah, it will produce 21 fungal substrates, and I was just like, yeah, I wasn't exactly making that money, but makes 3.6, uses 2.6. Yeah, that's pretty much what I kind of figured it would be. So the only thing it doesn't have is ash. Huh. Is that not a full load of ash? It would be... yeah. Do I need an extra 0 on that? I don't think I need an extra 0 on that, do I? Why is there no ash in the system? There should be ash. I may not have enough ash in the system. Ah. Awkward, there's no ash? There's actually no ash, huh. I do not want you to do this anymore. Huh. I am burning some, but that obviously 3 belts is not gonna break the bank. What it probably is, if I had to guess, it's probably something along the lines of this, and also just the other places I take ash into. That shouldn't even be making that much of it, though. We might need to make more ash, actually. So I do make a lot of fertilizer, too. Oh, yeah, we don't make enough fertilizer. That's a problem, too. But I never upgrade these bed reactors. I may need to. Man, I made this recently too, and I'm already thinking of like, I need to change this. Dang it, pie. I made this entire block recently. I'm like, oh, that's gonna fix my problems forever. And guess what? It didn't fix my problems forever. So I can make a lot of ash through this sap chain here. And that's what I kind of was doing, but yeah, apparently not well enough. I thought this would be good enough to settle me, but no, apparently not. I don't know, actually. I truly don't know. Where is it all going? Ash. As an ingredient. I mean, it's needed in some things. Oh, key calcs too. Yeah, some of these recipes are a bit inefficient. That's probably the reason. Yeah, that was me. Oh, that's the old base. That doesn't count. Count me as shocked. That's, yeah. Well, now it's bringing ash over, but still. Maybe it's because I was voiding it. Maybe not. Have you switched to the fertilizer trees yet? I believe I have. Yep, fertilizer trees are there. But it's not like it's not consuming ash, because it is. So, I do have that one, and I don't think I have another place making logs anywhere, if I look around. As a product. Yeah, these ones are in the... Well, this one's technically not, but I think I have to... Okay. No, I turned this off, that's what I did. So, no, I'm totally on it now. I should destroy this block, though. Let's move it over here. No, so it's, I just don't have a lot of ash. That's just really what it turns into. I just am using it. Yeah, it's consuming ash, but a lot less. Actually, I'm wondering about that. Not like that's a huge problem, but like, let's see, logs. I'm actually kind of curious about that. So, which one do I use? I use one of the ash recipes for this. I think I use the blood one. No, seaweed. Because I put seaweed right beside it. This is what I determined to be the cheapest version of it. So that's like 12.5, right? Opposed to the one I normally have, which is... I use one of these ones, right? $35. Yeah, you're right. It is cheaper all the way. I don't know, I might have to make more fertilizer or something. I don't know, I'd have to see. It's oddly expensive. Go figure, you know? You know, it's bringing it in, so we don't have a problem with that anymore. Oh, no, that has to stay here. You got me. I am just as flabbergasted as the rest of you. I don't really like the word flabbergasted, but I'm gonna use it anyways, just because I can. Huh. What about gobbledygook? Okay, we can do that. Gobbledygook sounds good too. It makes like more than one belt's worth of this stuff. Flabbergasted. It sounds way too positive. There you go. 2 lanes of this guy. What's it missing now? It's just missing biomass. Didn't I have enough inserters for this? Let's see. Oh, yeah. I guess I need, like, a little bit more than that. Yeah, I don't really care. It's all good. Doesn't need to be 100%. I already made, like, way more than I would ever need, I think, in whatever, so, in 1,000 years. So maybe this is not the play. Flabbergasted. How am I going to do gobbledygook and struggle to read 90% of the pie stuff? Because it's all like the pie stuff is sciencey stuff, and I'm not very smart. Okay, don't call me out. I feel bad. But I'll take it as a compliment, Aisha. Thank you. Listen, I can't explain half of what I do. Okay. I really can't. I wish I had an explanation for you about how my brain works, but it, let's just say it just works and, I can't explain it. Alright. Substrate. Substrate. All the way down. Substrate. Substrate. Done. I think. Maybe. Okay. All done. Blame Baldric? Blame Black Adder? What's with all these random things and people getting blamed? One sec. Go here. Whoops, that is not what I wanted it to do whatsoever. I hope it totally did. That was on me. I put the wrong thing in here. I wanted to put that in there. There we go. Alright, it's going, so I guess not much else I could do. This is where I go back to the Navens. How much tier do I have? I've made a fair bit. Okay, we're doing good here. I'm going to, let's see here. So I put the tier 3s, but I'm gonna put like 40 of these ones down as these guys. And I have this, so yeah. Yeah, so 20 in each row. I may not actually have enough space for that. I'll probably just do 10 on each side and that's it. Listen, Nisha, I have pronounced, like, the randomest things correctly, you know? I'll have you know. Things I have no reason to pronounce correctly, I've pronounced them correctly for some reason, so, you know. It's really just a shot in the dark when it comes to me, you know. Let's see, pressure pump. Can I do like this? Oh, dude, we totally can't. Look at that. That's, let's just go with that's a build. And, this may not actually function. Actually, it will function. Well, no, it won't. Never mind. Oh, man. I like how it's space constrained here, but I think this is a bad move. So let's instead put it on the outside. Oh man, it's just one tile too short. Alright, sadness. I mean, the whole point is we're trying to make, how much are we making for nitrogen? 71. And I refuse to use filters, so we just need like 2 buildings, maybe. About 70. Oops. I mean, I've got better at pronouncing chemicals since I started the spot. It's like tetrachloral something monoxide and dihydrochloral something, because I noticed that they use a lot of the same syllables and things like that, you know. So I'm getting better at it. All right, I'm getting better at it, but you know, we have a long way to go, my friends. We have a long way to go. Just make 2 extra beacons. Nah, this is fine. Because we're just, well, we need a bit more of this, but yeah. I can also give this. There's actually nothing stopping me from just giving it like a couple speeds as well. It's because they use power too and all that kind of stuff. So there you go. Now suddenly 83, and we're trying to make 71, so we're all good. I need to though get rid of the. Oh, we have a bit of a problem. Never mind. Really? Okay, so we can't actually do this anyways because I need to vent the purest nitrogen, and the vents that they're always on the opposite side of the oxygen. So there's no way I could actually do this. So we have to move this anyways. We have no choice. Either that or I just give it like where are the modules? To be fair, actually, I think I can just give it 1 anyways. So. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just give it 1, it's fine. Let's do, 1, 2, high, 1, 2, I don't know what you're saying now. You can't do this to me. I'm very bad at, this stuff anyways. Why is that? Oh, because it can't affect both of them. Huh. Can I do something like this? Hold up. Oh, it's funny how that works. Of course, you can't do that because the purest nitrogen once again cannot leave. Unless you put it like on the other side. Yeah, that might do it. Yeah, that would do it. How much is this now? 60. And that's 86. Yeah, that will do it. Vent. And now it just makes tons and tons of nitrogen. Ta-da! Well, I say this was intentional, it really wasn't. Oh, so we don't have the recipe for that one at the moment, but that's fine, because... Yeah, this is the one that actually needs the nitrogen. This one just uses water for now, I guess. Yeah, we just swapped the fluids at some point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That sounded... Swapping fluids actually sounded a little bit dirty. You know what I meant. 1, 2... So it's gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 inputs. Yeah, this doesn't quite fit either. I put this like... Nah, I'm not gonna bother with that. Have you ever heard of dihydrogen monoxide? Yeah, no. Dihydrogen monoxide? I heard of dihydrogen monoxide. You know, H2O. Heard the joke. I've also seen the video where they're like asking people if they want to ban dihydrogen monoxide. The serious safety hazard, health hazard. I've seen it all. I've heard that one though. I definitely have heard that one though. Alright, let's see. Fertilizer and water. So we got plenty of water here. I'm just gonna have it so I swap it over to whatever I want it to be at some point, and that's it. I'm giving this a lot of space though to do whatever. Oh yeah, that's more biomass I guess over here too. Oops, that was not what I wanted that bait to be. What would I combine biomass with? I guess guts or something? I mean, it depends whatever this needs. Yeah, I guess guts is fine. You got big guts. There we go. Get rid of this biomass though. I got like a ton of it and some key calcs here too. Damn it. Alright. 1 second. I accidentally pressed to grab whatever this is. Guts and I don't know. I probably should have let it just remove whatever I have from my inventory because who really cares, but still. It's the whatever, I don't care. Actually, we can make this like way better. 1 second. No, we can't. Never mind. Nothing is good. Everything is bad. Which means I just picked up a bunch of stuff again. Alright. Back to here. So, I only need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 items, so... You got big guts and I can't lie. I was thinking more of the Doom thing, you know. I don't know if you've ever seen the Doom meme for that. It's like this old like 80s comic, or not 80s comic. Considering Doom came out in the 90s, it's definitely not an 80s comic. But it's a very old comic, and it was like, he's just shouting out like a cyber demon or something. He's like, you got big guts. Not even 80s comic. It looks, I don't know, it's got a certain style to it that looks 80s. Let's go with that. So I'm not entirely incorrect in that line of thinking. Good comic, though. Good comic. Although I've never personally, like, read it. Or whatever, so... And now I said Reddit, so it's all over for me. My reputation is tarnished. Alright, we got that, we got that. I guess I could put, like... I don't even have to have this on the side, I could just, one second. This doesn't come out with anything else, right? Yeah, actually there's one over here too. Never mind. I don't think I can put that over here. I just changed my mind. No. Well, actually, you can. Oh man. Do I dare? Because you could just, well, no, you can kind of. Why? I don't know why I'm doing this. There's like I could just do it on the outside. I just feel like this is just, I don't know. I'm making life difficult for me. Although, I guess it doesn't technically need to be like this. I'm not bothering with it. It's okay. Don't worry about it. This will be fun. Okay, Boomer, thank you. The 20-year-old Boomer. I'm not 20, but let's pretend I am. I was at one point. Doesn't it matter? Let's see. This is how many? 16. I need one more, and that's all 20. Yeah, this is actually quite good. I don't mind this at all. I gave myself actually more than enough room to do whatever kind of shenanigans I want to do here. What kind of rail intersection is this playthrough using? Really interesting one, actually. So I had a couple of different ones, but the one I'm currently using is kind of like looks like this. So if I kind of look at the trains, they go like through. They can go diagonally through. They can go side. So these are actually two one-way tracks, and they go clockwise. That's what I do here. That's my design. I kind of made this for this playthrough. Probably when the expansion comes out, I won't use this again. The entire intent around this is that the trains have to go, whenever they go to an intersection, they can't block it in many ways. So four-way intersection, they block it like basically 2 or 3 different ways is usually how it works. But this one, they can only go up. They only go straight through. So they can only block it like usually just one way. Is kind of how it works. So it actually works pretty good for throughput. I actually like this a lot. This is a lot of fun. Looks kind of neat, though. May not even work anymore with expansion areas. Yeah, potentially not. But as soon as you can go over tracks, and blocking intersections isn't really a thing anymore. So, but this is the kind of intersection type I'm using at the moment. Thank you for explaining. Yeah, no problem. Because normally what I do is I do like 3 ways like this, because this limits the amount of ways that trains can basically monopolize an intersection and block the entire thing. So that's why I normally do this. But I did a 4-way, and I realized that the train pathfinder goes absolutely ballistic because I have so many blocks. Because it's like, like a binary tree search thing, so that's why this one's a lot better. There's a lot less blocks and all that kind of stuff, so this is pretty good. That's like the best of both worlds. I really enjoy it. It's really good. I don't have that rail blueprint anywhere though. It's got a couple problems, so that's why I'm not really putting it up quite yet. I may have made one or two mistakes with it, so. What's the thing that this needs the most of? Biomass, I think, and guts. Yeah, shouldn't have used belt reverser there. My bad. Like, normal people don't even know what a binary tree is, never mind a binary tree search. Yeah, I believe that's... I know, but I'm trying to be as informative as I can be. Are you kidding me? Ugh, okay. Well, that was a long save ago. Not that long, yeah. It's all good. I'm saving every 5 minutes. We lost. Doesn't matter. I get to fix this before I place down. It's all part of my grand strategy to fix a problem I created a little while ago. At least we know this is good, though. It's fine. It's okay. I don't have to do that much with it. I might go grab coffee then while I'm replacing it again. All right. I'll go get coffee. I'll be right back. All right, back. Might crash again? No, it did it because I did belt reverse, so that's why I crashed the first time. Because I need to adjust something, and yeah. It was a me problem. It will not crash again. Except if it crashes again. It's something to do. They made a change to the way belts have like something else with the ghosted entities, and so if you try to reverse a belt with which is still under construction, and if you're like me and you constantly forget that that's a thing, that it can crash, it will crash it. So the guy who does the belt reverse mod basically is not around anymore, as far as I know. He's retired or something. I don't know. And yeah, let's go with yeah. So basically, don't try and reverse belts. Is I need to undo it because they added something to the belts that it crashed it. So someone would have to update it. The guy who wrote the mod for it did it in like a very old version, and then someone updated to 1.1, which I guess they just basically set the compatibility to it because it just worked anyways. And then it literally just doesn't work with that. That's the only problem with it. It's the ghost thing. So I keep saying to myself, maybe I'll just go fix it myself, and then I don't do that because, you know, reasons. It's more like I should go fix it myself because I'm fully capable of doing so, but I don't do it because, you know, reasons. I don't know. 9.4. I'm just saying I could be doing it. I know how to code, so I can, and I did Lua like a little bit, so not very much. I did crash course in Lua, which is essentially learning that it doesn't support regular expressions properly. And now I'm an expert now. No, I'm kidding. Not expert, but let's just go with that. So did you make a change in belt reverser? No, I didn't. This is something that's in it right now that happens. If you reverse a belt that is if you currently reverse a belt that's in construction, it will crash you. It's just not something people normally do because, you know, that's just something I do. Is there anything else this thing needs or no? Fertilizer and water, and that's it. Like I said, I could go fix it. It's a very simple fix to it. We have pies to play. Maybe. I don't know. I can fix it up real quick. I mean, if you want to, but you then have another mod that you'd have to take care of. I don't want to put that on you. You got too many mods already. Because when you described it, you said like something was added to the ghost entities. I'm like, oh, I would just go in and find that wherever it is and do it. It's a rabbit hole. Let's go with that. It's a big rabbit hole. It's okay. Don't worry about it. I don't do it that often. So I just forget and I'm like, oh right, it does that, and then I have to restart it, and that's it. All right, we have another fertilizer here. You don't have to do anything. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna give this. I was gonna say I'm gonna give it something over here. It's too many. You could do it properly, Mike, and just drag a belt over it. No, I'm not doing that. That's okay. Because again, it's something I could be doing. I could fix some of that, so, you know. I've been talking about how I want to do some more modding stuff for Factorio anyway, so. But I also want to do video stuff, so I don't know what I have time for at this point. I want to do everything. I think I have the wrong kinds of spores. What are these? Naven spores, so why don't you grab any? So you go into here. Down, down, down. Oh, wait, these ones are working. Where? Oh, this poor inserter can't grab it. Okay, that's why. Just that one specifically cannot. This needs 1.2. Yeah, so it'll eventually back up. So it's because it's making a lot more than that. So we're okay. I was wondering why it never had any, but yeah, that particular direction it can't do it. Okay. So what should we do now? I guess we just have Navens now, so we're all good. Oh, there's they're trying to pick up mushrooms or whatever. No, Naven spores, so that's what they're doing. Yeah, this is already like way better than my other build. Actually, wait, this doesn't have, oh, because it's still missing entities. One sec. Please. Let's see. Were you saying about being anti-lazy? I told you I'm a hypocrite. If nothing else, I'm a hypocrite. Train is stuck. Yeah, I already unstuck it. It's fine. Yeah, so the top one here might be used for guts. I'm actually not sure. Because we need guts for... I actually don't remember. Oh, no, I think guts is exclusively used for this anyways. Yeah, I don't use guts in any of this stuff. So yeah, I can eventually just get rid of the guts and then I can take it out of this block. So it's pretty easy to do. So at this point, it's just missing fertilizer, assuming, of course, it's going all in the correct direction, which it's just missing one. There you go. It's just missing one guy. All right, cool. So we'll just say Naven's is fixed. Whatever the other block is, I don't really care about this one, so... We could just turn off this block for now, and I'll destroy it in due time. Oh yeah, we could also get rid of this old... And I have a lot of old builds to just wreck and destroy. What I'll do is I'll just fetch these down here. One second. I hopefully... Yeah, it's off. Good. Yeah, sometimes it does something where it'll do like another train delivery, even though something is not around. At this point, if this doesn't get used, it's not getting used, so... I'm just gonna give it... I'm not sure if a deconstructed entities actually transmit stuff on that mod, but we'll see. Alright, there we go. Navens. Navens for days. How much is this now making? It's making like 8 a second. Yeah, as soon as I get the other recipe, then we're definitely sold then. Alright. And I think that was the only thing that other... Where was it at? This guy was using, yeah. I'll just give it a couple right now, just to... There you go. Now I can continue. I could actually go right now and just feed it to the science. I can feed the science just to keep it going. So now we have this question of what to do next. Because we're like in between sciences at the moment. I'm just trying to fix bottlenecks with current science. So I did Naven's. What else is there? Yeah, I mean that we could do rubber for cadaverific earrooms, and I mean I can think of like a lot of blocks that should get updated or refactored in some manner. Let's hop up here. Yo, hey infantry, how you doing? I'm just trying to think of where to go next from here. How's our power doing? Actually, that's something we could do. We could, I was gonna use fuel oil for more power, like here. It, apparently doesn't request any. Why? Because it's not hooked up properly. This is another, like, little basic build we could be doing. Oh man, there's a lot of trains here. And this is just one bottleneck because it's how it transitions from the old network to the new one, so... It doesn't do a very good job at it. Let's go with that. Ouch. Yeah, that's all this was missing. How much is this? Yeah, we got a fair bit of science. That's a good amount. I'll plug that into my existing one and we'll see. But you finally figured out Cyberstone? Congratulations. You're not doing Pi, are you? Pi, you know, Infantry was doing Pi. Infantry was playing Pi as well. Fellow Pi enjoyer, masochist. I don't think I have a huge ash problem right now, I'm gonna say, but we'll see. Oh, hey. No, this is fine. Never mind. Sorry, I looked at this and I thought for some reason I didn't have chemical science, but I do. It's because the warehouse won't show more than 3. Alright, so we got cadaverific arums. Alright, let's go back to, I guess, whatever we were doing before then. Just kind of thinking about where to go next. Let's see if acrylic is good. Yeah, acrylic looks good now. Whatever bottleneck previously was there doesn't exist anymore. I'll check and double check in the production tab. Acrylic. Yeah. Yeah, well, that was 1 hour ago. And then I guess I fixed it? I'm actually not sure. What was the bottleneck of this before? It was something here. It was sulfuric acid, that's what it was. And I fixed sulfuric acid by fixing bitumen, and then that was what I did. I will say that, like, with cadaveric arums, we could have another way of making sulfuric acid. So we could stop being lazy and actually, like, make a proper one for this. But yeah, it's sulfur. I fixed it with bitumen, so... I know there's another place that make that stuff, so... Yeah. Arums is, I think, the definite next thing. Why is that a 56-minute research, actually? I think they must not be all saturated. No, that's different. Wait, hold up. Oh, okay, hold up, my friends. I need to stop the science. Where's it at? There's no fetal serum, huh? There is no fetal serum, huh? Product, no silver. Why is there no silver? There is silver, just not enough of it, I guess. Huh. Alright, well, we know what we're doing next then. We're doing silver then. We're out of silver, yeah, that's what it was. I don't want the science to go if I don't have any bat brain cartridges, that's the thing. I wanna stop that actually. That is a requirement. I didn't quite hook up anything for that, and we should do that, so. Or read contents, hold. Well, that's a total waste of these things. And not a big deal, but still, I'm sad. All the same. Enable if anything is greater than 1. Anything greater than 0. Oh, whatever. I'm like, that's really slow. Because usually this gives like, what, like 100% productivity, so... I mean, it's not fast, granted. I don't know. Anyways, that's on me. Yeah, I'll just leave it the way it is. I'm not going to disconnect any of this. Alright, guess what? We're doing a silver build. Silver. Gung-ho, silver ho. 15. I mean, how much was I making earlier, actually? What's this build do? 2.8. Alright, so 15 would probably be a good place to start. That was chromium, wasn't it? No, it wasn't. Lead dust. Yeah, why am I not doing this? This is, yeah. I probably could do it in the same lead block, can't I? It could just be over there, because it's just, lead, silver, lead, zinc pulp, which I have, I think I did scale it accordingly. Silver, lead, zinc, zinc pulp solution. There it is. Oh, that's the byproduct. The thing we're trying to actually get is the refined lead. Refined lead dust stage 3. Oh, and then I put it into here. Oh, I did make the molten silver. Wait. Oh, I left it half finished. Nice. Average Mike Lat stream. Just don't worry about it. It's all good, don't worry. I left it half finished. I meant to complete this. Whoops. Speaking of experience, did LTN to CyberSyn, and now I'm still doing network stuff. Oh, yeah. I'm doing different train sizes. Remember to set different train networks, lengths based on fluids and networks. Also, don't forget that it will, the allow list looks for things in the second slot here too, as well as wagons and things like that. That's the other thing. I did have to work around a lot of things that CyberSyn wanted me to do differently. Had a lot of average CyberSyn moments too. Wasn't the biggest fan of it. I tried it. I just want to learn, and I learned. Learned that I probably will not use it again. So, but it's nothing against the mod. It's more like just personal preference of how I like to make my trains. And hey, who knows? We still have a couple of expansion announcements to do. I did this a completely wrong way. My brain went up that way, but it's actually supposed to be here. There might be something in the new announcements with the trains that makes it completely unnecessary. Who knows? But we'll see. My fingers are crossed. So we only need one of these guys, assuming, of course, we do a beacon here. Guess we should have another train. Oops. Why does it have this in here? It doesn't matter, I'll just delete that. Don't need that. What train management mod do you found that works best? For me personally, I like my trains more vanilla. Ish. I just use, what's it called? Train control signals, because that adds a depot and a fueling signal. And that I feel is the best way to augment vanilla trains. That to me was like ideal, and I just destroyed it Ocula. Oh well. By the way, that I'm talking completely from personal experience. There's nothing wrong with LTN mods, I just don't like them personally, that's all. Okay, we're gonna have to add some more silver here somewhere. Cause yeah, that just adds all what I feel are like the missing signals in like LTN related stuff. So, or whatever, like the things you would normally install it for anyway. So. Yeah, it won't work. The FFF said the logistics system works with trains and with the wall supply system. Maybe misunderstood. It did not say that. It's a global like a constant combinator system. It's like a shared network of combinators. And so the example they did is they use the constant combinator to output the same signals that can be shared across multiple stations. but there was still circuit logic, intermediate circuit logic required to make it actually bring the things in for that. So the whole idea is like, if let's say I want to have like I have a system over here, for example, that goes like, this has like multiple slaughterhouses. It maintains percentages of combinators. So I could basically copy this entire setup here, move it somewhere else on the map, and it would share those combinator symbols. However, it wouldn't actually change how the trains function. It's just making it so I don't have to, like, every time I update constant combinators in 2 different places, I don't have to go like, oh, I'm going over here and I have to copy it over there. That's how it works. So if you kind of like, if you're a bit of a if you really like your circuit network, so you can do some interesting things with it, it just helps you to make them even better, kind of a thing, is what it does. They gave the wall supply system as an example. And what an example was. It was actually an excellent example. Because that's something I do in my one as well, so. I do that so much. I felt like I was personally targeted somehow with that. I'm like, oh, that's exactly the problem I had. That's precisely the problem I had, so. So it's making 65 per second. This is only taking that much. I'm gonna give it more speeds, because I mean, I might as well, right? It's only using 2.4. It's like, they're really not, like, coal briquette is not that expensive. I'll make more if I need to. Wait, what are you doing? You are... Why did I do this? Oh, this is supposed to be... Yeah, okay, never mind. I know why I did this. This is one of the many places I failed to... This is probably why I'm, like, losing ash constantly. Reasons like this. Alright, so it's broken now because there's no refined lead dust. Let's have a look. Refined lead dust, stage 3. So you can't get rid of silver lead pulp for reasons. Because lead stopped. That's really what it is. I think I might need to give this like a warehouse or something, because I feel like I need to buffer a lot more of it or something. Okay, it's starting to go now, but still, like, it's only going because lead got consumed or used. And I like how the top part isn't moving at all, so I'll have to figure out what the deal is with that. I'll give it like a... I think I know what I'll do for this. Granted, I don't need a lot of silver, I just need like... Well, I mean, I need a lot of silver, I guess. Everything is greater than 4. Let's say, what's the maybe like 700. I'm gonna store a lot in here. Huh. Silver, lead, pulp. I'll maybe give this like a little tank here. I don't want to void it though. That's the main thing. Is that would be such a waste. But can I actually use silver, lead, zinc, pulp into anything? Silver? It's just like it's interesting because it's just a byproduct. No, I don't think you can. It does one thing and one thing only. It goes into products, product, ingredient in. So we're like saying, I don't exactly remember. Stage 2 is ingredient in, apparently in soda. Oh no, this uses that. So you make stage 2, ingredient in, oh, silver lead stage 1. And then, yeah, okay. Yeah, there's just nothing else it could be used in. You can use it later? Well, yeah. Yeah. Listen, I never pretend to be perfect. It's already at 18K, that's ridiculous. That's a lot of thing. 14. How much does this make? Yeah, not exactly enough for that. So I'm gonna lower these. I don't need so many speeds. Yeah, this is more like it, like 8. Yeah, that's good enough for it. This is gonna make like 11 if I ever get that much. Where are they going? Hi. What happened to you? Where are you trying to go to? I actually don't know why this one stopped in the middle for no reason. I'm just gonna tell it to go to a station and just ignore whatever it is. I don't know why it would have gotten orders and then not been able to go somewhere. I must have destroyed something. Oh, it may have been trying to go to one of the blocks I've been trying to destroy. Potentially. It doesn't matter. It's gone now, so. Probably one you delete. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's probably one I deleted. Yeah, so that's the problem. Silver lead is already backed up. What do I do with this, actually? I just don't know what to do. One second. There's gotta be something I have to do differently. Because I have to make it through this process, right? What can I do with this? If it's just making lead... Oh, you can make more silver plates out of it. With fuel rods. Okay. There you go. More lead. No, you can make more, You could use one of them with fuel rods. That's a lot of fuel rods. Why would I do this? Yo, why would I want to do this? Excuse me? Wait. That's 2.2 fuel rods a second. That's a ton of lead. I mean, it's a way of doing it, but still, like, that's, hello. Because you never looked at breeding? Where do you get this from? Silver, too. Hi there, hey, Kakon. So this is what's it called? Let's see, one second. Silver lead solution stage 1. So, silver lead solution stage 1. So you can make stage 3. What if you go all the way into the end of this? Is this only for lead at this point? Yeah. You can only make lead at the end of this. I don't know. I'm kind of feeling like just destroying it, to be honest. I don't want to do the, Why would I ever want to make it into nuclear? I'm just kind of hoping that it's going to use whatever I need for lead. I mean, to be fair, I should be making solder here, so... Solder. Should make like 30 a second or something here. Because that's also something I have to move here anyways, so... Yeah, I'm not doing that version of it, so... This is a very easy one to just bring over here. How much solder do I make right now? That's probably what I should do. That will use up the molten lead. And potentially leave it in a perfect equilibrium, maybe. Copium. Maybe. So we make right now 17.5, yeah. I'm just gonna delete these. Seriously, just breed silver. See, you say breed silver, but, like... I keep thinking you're kidding, but... There's nothing called breed silver. I don't know what you're talking about. You make silver from it at purple? Oh, these ones. You mean this stuff. Proton donors. You say breed silver, and I'm just like, yeah. Yeah, probably. You know what? You're probably right. I probably should just do that, shouldn't I? Alright, fine. It's the recipe name? Is it actually? Proton. Okay, one second. Let me go back to something here. I need to do a bunch of things here. Let's just go with that. Breeding silver. It's just a silver plate recipe. It doesn't say anything about breeding silver. Unlocked by nucleosynthesis. Yeah, I got that. It doesn't say breed silver at all. You keep saying that, and I keep wondering to myself what you're talking about. Man, these are expensive. Way. Alright, boron and stuff. So we have proton donors. I think I'm just gonna make that into its own block then, if I do that. I'll disconnect this for now. Like, it's so expensive. Way. I don't want to. What a particle. Might be YAFC integration got that special name. And I'm just saying, you just got pranked, bro. Got pranked, man. It's there's no breeding silver here. Particle accelerators here. We don't get that for a while. I mean, maybe it's the internal name. You do show internal names. PA silver, so no. Particle, that's a particle accelerator silver. So that's not what it's called. Someone's pranking you. Is it really that expensive? It's just power. I mean, yes. Maybe. I don't know. It is a lot of power. But yeah, it's not that bad. Alright, fine. You've convinced me. Where's my... Just power, he says. But I will make that. I'll make 10, is what I'll do. And that's what... actually, I'll keep that the same, is I'll overflow valve the silver as well. So I'll keep making it. I'll prefer to put it into the other mechanism first, but if it doesn't go, then I'll just keep going however else it wants to do. Second, where's my... And I need to do... like I said, I need to do the solder too. Because especially now that I just killed it, maybe I should do that first. Let's do this. Let's do that first. Back up to here. I can't leave here because... that. Where's my train that has all the lovely... Alright, let's work on that first then. Trying to go breed some silver. That really is not what it's called. Well, I don't know where it's called that at all, to be honest. Alright, let's go back to solder. It's to make 30. I should make like up to 60. I kind of want to, but at the same time... I mean, how much do I need for solder, really? Actually, there's some high-tech circuit boards and stuff coming down the pipe, so it's actually a good time that we did this. Let's see. Let's give it some speeds. Just needs hot air and that's it. This can only make about 6.3. I'm gonna need some beacons and that's it. Not staying for silver right now. Well, luckily I won't need that much. Oops, that is not what I wanted this to do. Yeah, it's gonna think that there's silver in there from now on. Yeah, we can do this. No, we can't. It's a lie. We cannot do that. I might just put this on the other side. There you go. Somewhere over here. I mean, for all I know, that's actually what the process is called. It's maybe called breeding silver. I'm not sure. It just doesn't sound right to me. I don't know why. Don't ask me. Okay, this can now do 16 a second. Provide. This probably has something over here somewhere. And molten solder I can put... actually, I don't know if it needs to be in there. Molten solder, is that used in anything else? Nope, just this, so... Just do whatever with it. Is this music DMCA free? Probably not. I would assume not. But it doesn't come in the VOD, so... We don't have a problem. Where are you trying to go? Where's that? I feel like I've done something wrong. Where's it at? Oh yeah, that setting to not have music in your VODs in OBS? Something like that, yeah. I play music from Firefox and anything that... I play from YouTube in Firefox and oh, what? Who did this? I don't remember doing anything like that. Huh. Yeah, so anything that plays in Firefox does not get put onto the VODs in the stream, so then I don't have that problem. That's how I deal with it. It's a good solution actually to it. There's just like a slight configuration change to everything. This is gonna be 30. Yeah, I don't mind that. It'll be fine. So Firefox won't get recorded? Nope. You can go back in my VODs at any point, and there's no music in it. I do it mostly because, like, YouTube does a bunch of content matching and music, and basically, what's it called? Content matching, muting videos, things like that is what it does, depending upon who it is. So to just make sure that the VODs stay up for whenever I do Factorio, that's all I have to do, is I just make sure there's no music. It sucks a little bit for people who go look at the VODs, because obviously there's no music in it. It's like almost, not silence, but like, you know. If you come to streams, you know that there's music in it. Let's go with that. Overflow. So you just simply do not get that feature from it. Which sucks a little bit, but it's better than not having VODs at all, so that's really what it comes down to. Yeah. And these can also be upgraded too. Also, be watching VODs and substitute music to your preference. Exactly that too. I figure if you don't like the music, that also is it's just a benefit overall. You know, you get options when previously you had none. But it's entirely true. You do get that option now. All right, we get some auction furnaces here as well. It's a little bit of setup though, because I have to have like a virtual audio devices, but it's easy under Linux to just set that up. Just a matter of configuring it so that like Pulse just is it Pulse I use? I forget what it is. Yeah. So you have to do like virtual devices under like Windows if you're a Windows user. If you are a Windows enjoyer, you have to do it slightly differently. See. There you go, that's 90%. That works out. Oops, wrong button. I kind of want this to be a little bit more than this, but I'm not sure if I could do this. I don't think I can. No, especially because the tar I can already notice is like really weird. We'll try this out. No, I can actually, I can fit this here. I'll be fine. The only reason I was like considering changing this. Well, we'll see. I think it'll be okay. Looks so right at the top. Looks top tier with the colorful concrete. Oh, thank you. It really does actually. It looks a lot. It looks a lot better when we got to the color concrete. I was a little bit sad when it ruined some of my old art, but then everything got better. So it's confirmed. Pyanodon doesn't quite hate art, maybe yet. Maybe. Nah, I don't know. Nah, he doesn't hate art, I'm sure. All right, so let's do. So we're gonna have any and outie. So any outie, any outie, any outie, any outie. All right, I just need to bring molten lead over here, which is this guy right here, I guess. Where did I even go to? Done and done. Okay, so I have to bring tar and tin. I think I have both, but we'll have to see. Tar. We have 1800 and 10. But we got like all the colors of the rainbow now for like our art. So we've gone a long way. We've evolved in our factory and our art designs. So we're working on all the skills at this point. Oh, we do have 10. We're good. Tar. 10. Tin. There it is. I'm not looking forward to the block I have to do that with. And tar kind of goes down there. Okay. Accidental. Good morning. Hey, how you doing, Bad Touch? Good morning to you as well. I am personally fully awake now. It took me like 2 coffees to get there, but you know. That's how I always am. Up until that point, I am a walking zombie. Alright. And I just have to pull the solder together. What I'll probably do actually for this is I'll give it a little tank here. Just so I can have a little bit of molten solder available. And then that'll be good enough. I know I have tar somewhere. Tar's on the way. Tar is something like the base is a ton of all over the place. Remember if lead ore was a pain to find? Not really. Oh, you get some options later. I don't know if you want spoilers, McKay, but lead is... So I have the lovely mod for this, right? So we have lead ore right like here. So it's actually kind of all over the place. I am a bit high on the map, I won't lie, but even in my bottom base, it's scattered around a little bit. It's not necessarily right by the spawn, but I may have gone through all the lead. No, I have the lead right here. This is the one I was doing. But the main problem with this is when you look at it, it's like 280 acetylene, and when you start going into the one up here, I haven't quite retired this one yet, but this build right here uses like 690 acetylene. It's a lot of acetylene, right? But you eventually get to the point where you need lead for green chips, no lead near you. It'll be around somewhere. I remember I had to search around for it. But you eventually get to the point where you get lead mines, so you get the big lead rocks, and that doesn't use acetylene anymore, which is amazing. So I haven't fully transitioned over to that. I'm still working in baby steps. Little baby steps over there, you know? Alright, looks like solder's in business now. This is making how much? 160. This uses up 230. That's weird. Why is it so slow? Oh, I know why. Because I put speeds on that. Oh, well, I'll just give this speeds and make it go a little higher than that. That's fine. Yeah, what I might do is... Nah, I'll do something like that. There you go. There you go. Negative 64. Good enough for me. Good enough for government work. First stone patch is 3k tiles away until you ran across it. There was no stone patches. Yeah, it might be... It was one of those things... I think I kind of got lucky because I was the same way where I just kind of started it up and I was like, it looks like it has most of the resources because I didn't know when I would need them or how they would work, but... This base actually ended up having a good amount near it, I'll say. I was actually very lucky in that regard. Because I had antimony down here, chromium was a bit far, lead was right there, native flora, and then yeah. Oh, little thing for you just to look at. Domestication 1. Where is it at? No, it's not it's caravans. So these guys in this zoology research, look for this guy, because this is these guys are great because not only do they give you trash slots, but they also are your trains before trains. So these guys are really good. Go for that. It's in the tier 1 research too, so you can get to it. But essentially it lets you set up guys like this. They're really cool actually. So sorry, I don't know if I'm spoiling too much for you. I don't know how much spoilers you like or not. But yeah, that stuff's really great, so. I got that unlocked, I just haven't explored it yet. I know there's a lot to do in the mod, and it's a little bit overwhelming. So, I remember like in my game here, I really specifically avoided actually doing any of the alternate energy stuff that was like windmills and tidal turbine generators, even though they're actually pretty good. I kind of just avoided it just because it was too much for me to do. I had to give it a little bit of space. So, which mod was the Rezos one? I have like the Darks version of it. It's like it's called like Darks. I have it in the mod list if you look at it, but I'll try and find it. Is it Dark? No, I don't know who it is. I guess I could find it here. Resource highlighter or something. Yeah, resource highlighter dash dark. That's the one I use. And that one's really good. That one's excellent. Oh, there's some leftovers. Oh yeah, there's a nice little stone patch here too. Neat. Is this in the correct orientation? It is kind of, but also kind of not. Or am I? I'm over here, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's just this doesn't have any. I'll just bring the stuff over here for it. It's fine. Have you tried a quartz tile? Personally, I have not. It's I don't. That's the only one I don't have. Is I don't have white as a color for art, so I've been lazy about it. So. It's pretty cool. Yeah, no, I did notice it. It looked neat. I like the looks of it, but... I did like the looks of it. There we go. I guess I should get the boss to also take out the trees here too. Assuming, of course, they're not all doing some other project. Which they might be. No, they actually, they finished whatever I was making them do. Well, it's more probably a thing of, it doesn't have enough range on the road ports for this. I'll keep getting them to do it. Oh my god, okay, well I found out where some of my ashes. Did I almost put that into one of the other blocks right away? I don't know. I'm not having the bots do that. They're gonna take forever to do that, so... Where's my, bot? No, that's the wrong kind. Where's construction? That's dive beacon. This one. Alright. This is a good patch here. It's 45. I had one up here too. That was 41. Maybe I should make the moss down here. Yeah, I might. Well, maybe. Yeah, I might make the moss down here. Actually, when I get to that stage. You found your local editor mod. Thanks. Yeah, no problem. That's good. That helps a lot because there's a lot of resource around. So yeah, and I like the fact that it doesn't persist either. So that makes it like excellent. I've gone through a lot of resource highlighters over the years. Well, over the years, I mean more like year or two of playing this game. Years. Hasn't been that long. Hasn't been that long since I've been doing this. But I used to use one that would tag them all on the map, but I didn't like that because it always was active, and I'm like, I only really need it in certain situations. So that's why that guy does a really good job at it. And the scanning isn't that bad. One of the other mods I used was like every time your mod list got updated, it would like literally have no shame whatsoever about basically slowing your game to a crawl until it was done scanning. The guy, whatever Dark or whatever his name was, he did a much better job at making it like scan in iterations, so you're not like, you know, you're not like hanging out here forever, like waiting for it. It's like dum-de-dum. All right, let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. What I'll probably do is I'll leave it an opportunity for another one to come up here, but I probably will not use it immediately. I just have to make sure that the fluids can go all the way down. Oops. I threw another one here. The one thing I'll say though for sure though is pies is challenging but fair. I don't ever feel like I ever got to a point in the mod so far where I'm just like, it wants me to do what? Oh, that's so unfair, and way I cry. Like I feel like it's been extremely fair in its challenges. Yeah, I'll get 2 of these guys. And that's the main thing is you want your mods to be fair, kind of thing. So, never mind. You gotta endure me for another 30 minutes. I left your Wi-Fi with the Kindle on. Fun. Remember to watch out for stop trains after deleting train stops. Yeah, it's well, it tells me over here when it does that. So I probably, whenever I destroy a block, I should probably be a little bit more diligent about it. Currently, I'm not being very diligent about it. So fluidized bed reactors. Oh, that's the one I actually want to make. Whoops. Because this comes out with. Okay, never mind. Whoops. It's this one. Hello, bed reactors. Okay, I don't need you anymore. So this thing needs, what is this? Propene, so luckily I have that, I think a lot of that. I think that's one of the things that some of the chemical... Or no, that's ethylene. I don't remember what propene goes into. And where is that actually? Propene. Propene. Product 12. I should have enough. I don't like it doesn't require it just requires 17 a second. It's like barely anything. The main thing is it requires power. 1, 2, 3. I am not looking forward to this. This build. Well, you know, actually I do have a lot of power now, so maybe I shouldn't complain that much. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boron, whatever this is, nichrome, so that too, and rayon. So the only two things I need is I need copper plates and I also need boron onto the belt, but they're not really exclusive, so... And they need... Yeah, that's where the boron comes in. Copper. And boron. Oops. And this is probably not coming in because of automatic allow lists once again. That should be good, right? In theory. Yep, there it is. So we'll call this block particle accelerators because this is probably not going to be the only thing I make over here. I wish you could prod these, but you really can't. I just personally don't like the relative expensiveness of this, but you're correct in the fact, though, that I don't think it truly matters what I feel. It's just, it requires that much. It's just how it is. All the power and everything. I mean, power isn't as bad as it used to be. I have to keep remembering I'm in a different stage of the game. These things that previously, I think, mattered to me in a much different way don't matter to me as much as they used to. Let's do beacon. Alright. And, so yeah. I think this is just one of the only ones I need copper for, actually. This is hooked up, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. I've done things before where I did not hook it up properly. %crystalline crystallographic substrate. Okay. You fixed the copper problem? I believe I did. Yeah, that looks pretty fixed, yeah. I don't exactly... Oh, yeah, I remember what happened with it. I had another block that was also doing copper that for some reason, despite the fact not having a priority, it treated it as a higher priority. So as soon as I turned off that stop, it all became better now. It's just going non-stop now. So, because that block was making molten copper, but it wasn't exporting it for other blocks as well, so... Yeah, the minute I did that, it just, like, everything became better. Oh, this is not going to be great. Check out this lovely 12.2 gigawatts for silver. Why does Simrock make me do this? I need someone to blame. That's why I'm blaming Simrock. It can't possibly be my fault that this is so expensive. Can't efficiency module this for some reason. I don't know. Have you considered green modules? I have. I have considered them. I have considered them, but unfortunately they are not supported. As you can see, you can only make them faster and more terrible. It was at that point I realized that it was all over. Propane. It's a pretty badass guitar riff, actually. I think I've said this about this one before. Yes, he lets you do that. Oh, it's a bug. Wait, so you're saying you don't even know that? You didn't even know that? You were depending on Yassi to tell you about this stuff? Come on. Oh, King Arthur told you? Oh, okay. It's just expensive, but yeah, the power really isn't a problem at this stage, so I shouldn't cry about it. It's actually not that bad. As I said, it's actually fine. I'll still cry about it though. I like crying about things. It makes me feel better. The pain, this is how I cope with the pain, you know. I remember looking at something and then I remember it was lead. That's what it was. Lead had something where these are the wrong way. As soon as I was planning on going lead to lead-enriched biomass route, but I was like 1,000 entities. Yeah, I would not do that. I would pass on that. The enriched route for most of the stuff looks pretty cool, though. I'll say. I don't mind it. It's just yeah. I'm still doing my first run. I feel of pies, and not my last run. I have a feeling this is definitely gonna be a mod I revisit every once in a while, I think. It's kind of like space exploration that way, you know? Just fun. It's good fun, you know? Alright, did we get propane? We did get propane. Wrong way. Do you finish Pi Science 3? Yes, I did. We are at Pi 3. Yeah, we're at Pi 3. We just started it, so we're kind of fixing bottlenecks with it. So like silver is a bottleneck, you know, some other stuff is a bottleneck, so. Basically, all the builds that I kind of avoided doing, I'm doing now. It's a good reason why this is, oh, well that's a good reason. I put these the wrong way. Oh God, I'm crying. My power! Why is my power gone? Why? Who do I blame for this? My power. Okay, I need to go make more power now. My power is dead. Yo, it's only 10% of your max power, I know. Dude, it's like, we should just Dragon Ball Z posture. I'm only using 10% of my power level. Fuck. It's so sad. It's so much power. Why do they have to make it so it doesn't support efficiency modules? Why are they so mean? It's so cruel. Guys, we should Geneva Convention the pie guys, I'm just saying. Wait, this doesn't seem right. Okay, this is definitely not right. What's wrong with this? Oh, this is definitely missing a bunch of stuff. Okay. It's supposed to have this in here, but yet it doesn't. This is just cruel and unusual punishment. Just saying. Perfect. Okay, not perfect, but you know. Saying it's perfect will make me feel better. Alright, I guess I'm gonna go up there and fix that. Yeah, there's actually one more I can have over here if I wanted to, so we'll see. I need more power now. This way I'll probably back up. I'm kind of hoping it is, but, you know, yeah. You are right, though. It is the best way of making silver. I didn't like think of it that way, but you know what? The more I look at it, the more I'm like, this is actually a good idea. Despite my whininess and sadness, it's actually good. It's actually a good build. It's cheap, except for power. So this makes 2, this eats about 1 point something, yeah, so that's fine. Is alchemy better for silver than lead 3 silver mix? I mean alchemy, these are particle accelerators. We're accelerating particles like you would not believe right now. You've never seen particles go this accelerated. Yes, but no. Have you tried green beacons? I have. I'm pretty sure I did. You're making me second guess myself now, though. Nope, they're not impacted by that because you'd see something happen to these. They're not affected by it at all. You can actually see it here. They're not affected by it, but they're definitely affected by speed because you see the border around them. But the other one, actually, well, actually this is a lie. It says this, but you can tell it's not because it's not going any faster. So, nope, they don't work. Worth a try, yeah. Does this build eat 8 gigawatts of energy? I wish. This is 12.2 gigawatts of energy. Laughs in power shortages. I wish it was that little. This is why I've been crying the entire time and you just can't shut me up because, yeah. This. It's okay, we got more power though, so we got more power where that came from. Huh. Interesting. I might give it like a little. So when it gets down to here for some reason, it all fills up there. It's to do with like the slowness of I guess the fluid calculations, because you kind of keep going down. I don't see a place where they necessarily are stopped. It must be stopped somewhere. It has to be stopped. No, it must be the fluid calculations. It doesn't update fast enough, I think. No, 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 never mind. There was a problem with it. I thought it was fluid calculation, it's not. Okay, it can work now, that's fine. It was just that there was one pipe there that was misplaced. There's a problem here too, it probably has the same issue. Well, I have to do a bunch of things to this anyways. I probably should have really blocked this out better, but you know, I didn't, so it's all good. Listen, making disastrous blocks is always the best plan. Yeah, it's just missing some entities here, and that's fine. Or is it missing speed modules? So, like, how would it be missing speed modules? From what? One of these beacons, or what? Oh, yeah, one of the beacons. I have them, though. It does beg the question, where is the speed modules right now? If maybe they, I think I have them, but they're just not anywhere. No, we've actually just gone through them all, huh? We got lots of prods, though. That's always nice. Okay, I'm gonna have to go put some more speeds down, though. We've been really going ham on the modules, actually. Let's see. It hasn't had the chance to do another MOSFET thing. Why? Well, let's go figure out what the bottleneck for that is, because I swear to God I should fix that ages ago. Aluminum pulp stage 1. Huh. I think I know why that's a problem. Because I think I made a new block and I didn't export that. Aluminum pulp stage 1. I can almost guarantee you I did not do that. Well, here's your aluminum pulp stage 1 and it's not being exported. Who would have thought? Actually, that's from ages ago. What on earth? What's this one doing then? Oh wait, I removed the phosphorus, whatever. Okay, this place is terrible, actually. Why did I do this? Oh well. Well, we have to go fix it anyway, so. I'm just gonna... give us a bit of love, and then I'm gonna head back up there. Damn it. There we go. But I was mostly correct about why it wasn't doing what it was supposed to. I had a feeling. Let's just say I had a feeling. Deep down, I knew. Okay, we got 2 more there. Put in the wrong position. I can't tell. Well, actually, the hover would tell me if I was actually paying attention to that. There we go. Okay, it's going now. That is a very low amount of natural gas. They're on their way, though. It's bringing more in. Oh, that is actually a little bit lower than I would have wanted it to be. I mean, it's 144 gigawatts now, but still. I shouldn't be venting the gas anymore. This is something I have to be a little bit concerned with, because if I ever lose... If the gas is ever not being made, it's a bit of a problem, isn't it? Yeah, it's gone. And the other block would be shale oil. As long as they're both going... Okay, this one's not, but it's more because the... It's more when it has shale oil to bring, so... See you, Simrock. Enjoy your bed. Well... Yeah, there you go. So it makes it occasionally, but still. I'd say it's a little bit disconcerting to see it run out of fuel like that. I'm hoping that the addition of some more fuel oil mechanisms will kind of help it along, but we'll see. It's fluctuating a little bit, but there's not much I could do about it right now. It just might be consuming too much, but you know. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's okay. I'm over concerned. I just have to make sure I have an excess of power. That's really what comes down to. Okay, let's go do the aluminum thing that I was talking about before. I should have known that was the problem. Let's also remove... Not that one. Trying to think of anything else. Yeah, this build is still going. Well, no, actually, I just didn't fully remove this yet, actually. It's like, I think I had it somewhere in my clipboard here, right? I had like a single road port and a... No, that's way gone. I did that earlier today, so... I'm just trying to erase the rest of these blocks. I would like to also, I mean, finish a... Whoops. Oh, no, not that one either. I want to finish erasing some of these other blocks that I see issues with. Or sorry, that I kind of like partially did, but didn't really finish. But I don't need seeds now. I definitely don't need these seeds. I'm just trying to remove blocks, and yeah, as I erase the blocks, then I get to erase all the rails and signals to go with it as I go, and then that will speed up the train pathfinder significantly, because they're just legacy blocks at this point. So, all right, molten aluminum and the other one. I could just leave this like this. That's fine. Is it all going fine? I don't need anything else here, right? We just triple check this guy. I know it's blocking a train over there. I'm just gonna let it go as fast as it wants to go, because it's yeah. I even beaconed it too, so. Alright. We'll just we'll leave that be. It's like pulp stage 1, right? Okay. Well, let's go back to base, because we now have silver, so that's fine now, supposedly. Power is like a little bit, I guess, on the edge right now, so that's no one's fault but my own for making natural gas. Yeah, so these are completely out of gas now, so they're not going to make any more steam. Great. Yeah, we might need more. Well, I don't need more natural gas. I just might need to change out one of these to basically more. I think I make more fuel oil than anything, and so that would actually be the easier thing to do. You just move these ones over to instead of using natural gas to make them use fuel oil instead. So because then the overall consumption will be lowered. I just need to see what that particular kind of power plant uses. Gas and oil and gas refinery. Oh, well that's wait, hold up. What is that? Product. That would be why. Needed a very random sub-product, so. Alright, Arams are good. We could actually do the Arams build today as well. I wouldn't have any issue with that. Where's the oh wait, no, it did it. There you go. Yeah. Okay. So back to what I was saying before. Yeah, I probably will just move over some of these over to the other kind of gas plant, just so, because its consumption is right now about 960, and I think we use up too much of that. So, what is it? Refined gas? Yeah, it's like we made like 68K in the last hour. Yeah. So I did like 7,000. Hey, thanks a lot, Omega. Look out. Thank you for following. Yeah, it makes like 1,000. It should be, you know, I'm not really accounting for the fact that I de-refined the gas actually. We do that. We have this little funky build, and that's oh, that eats a lot. Okay, well that would be why. Again, I could just reduce it, so it's fine. It's okay. Yeah, we'll just leave that be. I'm not gonna change anything else for that. Okay. Let's see. These guys haven't done anything either because I haven't actually made them do anything. Times 5. I have codexes now. Neuroprocessor and Scronix codex. So it has almost everything it needs. Three and it makes 4, so yeah. Oh, flavonoids. Yeah, I left this very much half done. Cool. There's flavonoids. Needs that, and it also needs xenogenic cells. I'll go pull both of those over here, so. Oh, good thing I came back here. I realized that I need to do that. I'll pull these down. Let's see. You get most of the data recipes? Not that one, apparently. That's what I was thinking to myself, too, actually, when I looked at it. I'm like, can I prod that one? And the answer is no. That's one of the few I've seen that you actually can't do it to. So that's why I was looking at it, but that one cannot, so. Alright, and then I need xenogenic. Xenogenic, I don't think... Do I bring that up here? I don't. I have some more over here. We can just look at where this goes. Yeah, it's right there. Why is there so much stone here? Alright. Just missing bioscaffold and cDNA. cDNA I have. Bioscaffold well, I have that around, so I can just pull that in. Where's bioscaffold? There we go. Alright, the other one I kind of am thinking about is the Dingrip Mark IIs. I have to see what I'm missing for that. Because there might be actually a really easy way of doing it. Where's Dingrits? Up here. These guys. I have most of this, as it is. So I do not have... I guess that's porpulent stem cells, so I don't have that. That's made through sugar, retrovirus primers. I have most of this here already, so we could just... Okay, linearly dependent. Biomass. We have most of this here, so I could just, you know... one thing over here, and then we're good to go. There's, I really want to have them clean up here, actually. There you go. Because we don't need too much of this stuff, so let me just get a electrolyzer. Just need some oxygen. Delicious, nutritious oxygen, and vent the rest. All right, yeah, because as long as I bring the rest of this in, it'll be fine. I just want a little bit of Dingrits. It doesn't have to be a ridiculous amount. It's just funny. It does throw a lot of curveballs your way with the type of machines it starts making you make, kind of a thing. And let's do pump jack. Water. Delicious, nutritious water. And that's it. I'll just get a full stack of all that. Oh, right. I have to de-upgrade these. We don't actually have that. 1 second. I have to set that up in my thing to stop using bioprinters. That's yeah, we don't have the new version of that. We can't. All right. Let's have a look. You don't come out with any byproducts right now because you're literally printing Dingrits. That's what you're doing. There would be no byproducts in that. Compiled Dingrit Codex, and I have that here. And that guy also has its own right here. I'm going to just take out these two. And put this down to the downgraded version of it. Again, this is like 1 per minute. It doesn't have to be that fast. I will let it just do whatever it needs to. For as long as it wants to do it. 1, 2, 3... You know, I never did fix that phosphate glass. Well, how did I never fix that? I'm surprised, actually, about that. Let me go see. Crushed quartz. I suppose I never brought that here? So sometimes things appear here, but I don't actually have it. It's because I destroyed something a long time ago that had a ton of it, and so I just thought I was bringing it in, but I guess I never did. Is kind of sometimes what happens. All right, saline. Saline is somewhere. Where is saline? I know it's somewhere in this mess. I promise you, saline. There it is. This is one of the bad old recipes, but again, I think I don't really care. I mean, I could just, like, ship in some saline somewhere and then be done with it. I mean, how much does it really need? Barely anything, so that's why I'm like, I don't care. It's not enough to matter. We got salted dingrits. Go figure. Oh, so yeah, good night, everyone. All right, see you, Ferox. Thanks for jumping in. We got salted doggos. That is also in the wrong position. Well, the fetal serum is definitely broken now. I didn't do anything to it, did I? I think it's just catching up because it needs to on the, yeah, it's just catching up. That's what it is. Because it didn't have silver for the longest time, and then I started making a bunch of creatures. So we got oh my god, that's a lot of silver. That's a lot of silver. Fatal serum, where is it at? You don't have any silver. Okay, well that's a lie. The lie brought to you by Big Silver. Okay, well, I think it's more of a problem with the fact this thing's wrong with that stop. Either they can't path to it or something else. Provide only, that's why. It's on the wrong setting. Technically, this needs to be updated too, so I'm gonna do that. Might as well do that right now. And suddenly they can come over here and get whatever they want. Okay. Man, watching this consume power makes me cry. Internally. Alright, so phosphate glass is one of the last ones. Well, it's at least going now, so... This makes 0.5, needs 1.6. I might make more phosphate glass, but do I need it for something else? Low power resistors. I mean, I'm going to be making a build for it eventually, so we'll see. Hey, remember, Roger. How do you do? We got some builds here. Mirror Mark IV. A bunch of codexes. Might give this some speed modules. Let's see. Yeah, there you go. It could be sped. And to be fair, acetylene is not exactly something I care very deeply about. Good. How about you? I'm doing good. We're deep in the factory. Oh, we got ourselves our muckmoxes. Well, just thinking what else I would want to get done at the moment. So I have to start rolling the dice for the new muckmoxes. Just might as well get that going. Now I think about it. Oh my god, they have huge pens. All right, that's another negative for the muckmoxes. They just decided. Look how fat their pens are. How can you possibly defend muckmoxes? I forgot who was defending them, but they had the biggest pens I've ever seen. I think it's Simrock. Simrock's gone. We can slander Simrock's opinions all we want now. Nah, we shouldn't do that. Muckmox pen? There we go. I'm glad I didn't make these. Oh my god, look how much soil this requires. Alright, well, whatever, doesn't matter. I'll just let that take however long it wants. They're very, very thick creatures. Let's just go with that. They're large, they eat a lot, you know, there's not a whole lot of positives going for them. Let me just say that right now. Hey, it's me, I'm back. Hey, welcome back, Thomas. How do you do? I was insulting the sheer girth of the Mukmuxes, apparently. They require pretty much one of the largest buildings for alien life I've ever seen. Stem cells. We don't have any primers. What are we doing for primers? Let's see. We probably just don't bring them over here. Yeah, we can get primers over here. Let's get those here too. By the way, if I wasn't using an LTN mod like I am right now, a logistics mod, all I would have done with this really is I would have just put it into a little chest and had the bots deliver from the other side of the base, because who really cares at that point? Either that or just take a bunch of my inventory and bring them over here every time I needed them. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't really change that much about what I do. So, working out with the assumptions, so your character, you've been writing a fan fiction with you inside. You work out with assumptions, so your character might be a bit off. That's all good. You talking about the Ulrich man or the Snake man? Because I have many personas apparently. I have several personas. Psychopath that plays 6 hours a day. Oh, good, good. Definitely serial killer type of a guy. I wouldn't trust me for the world. Latex. And also I'm talking about latex I'm making slaughterhouses. I mean, it's really not looking good for my mental state, let's be honest. Just average pie moment, you know? Alright. It's enough Mukmuxes now. Is this spinning mirror in the factory who's the most efficient of them all? Not me, I'll tell you that. Learning about snake baiting at first before making anything? Important to know. Important knowledge. Alright, where's the current Mukmuxes made? We can delete this guy, we don't need him. Valuable knowledge. Steam. Alright, and we'll do a lovely... Just bring some water, like, over here somewhere. Oh, we need calves, sorry, my bad. Where are these guys at? Well, we got a new recipe for them, so I might as well use it. I don't really know what the ratio is, I'm just gonna not worry about it. I can't put it over here. I cry. Okay, maybe what we'll do is we'll have it go down. Alright, let's go back to try and put this thing down. Alright, I think we're good now. Give it a little bit more. Actually, I'll just put in this one and just multiply this by 10. I'll give it a little bit of speed here too to go with it, just because I'm a psychopath. Let's do it. And I guess I need to give this Versailles and some other things, and then that should be it. I just noticed that there is a lovely water barrel associated with us. There's a lot of things I have that are... Actually, wait, what am I doing? They're supposed to be up there. Oh, damn it, I didn't want to get rid of that. It just... Oh, wait, it just ate it! Alright, anyways, alright, we lost. Anyway. I just realized I did this over here. I forgot I did this. Barrel. Blacklist. That's the wrong kind of barrel. Alright, I officially hate Muck Mocks is starting now. Okay, no, I hated them the minute I saw them, so that's completely untrue. Alright. Go do your thing. Well, at least it's made food, so there's that. I definitely don't need this food over here, though, so you can just go into here. And this has the same issue where it cannot bring out the barrels either. Hey! Exterminator! How you doing, man? Thank you for the raid. Raid hype words inserted here, thank you. Thanks, man. Thank you, thank you. How was your stream, man? We're doing some Pyanodons until morale improves. So it's gonna be a while. We're at a lovely Pi Science 3, so we're at about this far, and to win the game, we do this science to do. We have 4 sciences left, so maybe halfway through Pyanodons, maybe. I want to say more than half. We're more than half, so we're doing the sub 1,000 hours of speed run right now, so that's where we're kind of at. It's going pretty well though. It's going pretty well. Not too much to complain about. Very large base though, I'll say. Sure, tell me what we just discovered. What did you guys just discover? I may need to know this. Guess I do need more of these guys. Sub 1,000 hour run, yes. The speed run is real. Well, look. You can make a Pi fanfic. That you can. Alright, this one's gone. Let's see. Mox. Let's have a look. We're making more creatures. This is what we do. We're rolling the dice for creatures at the moment. Oh, these don't look so bad, so these are okay. One, two, three. Experiment spent the whole stream setting up a new outpost, only discovered after that the train started running that it was iron instead of copper. A bunch of trains already delivered iron to the copper drop-offs. That sounds about right. This is why I filter my wagons. Then I can't have that. It'll just wait at stops all the time. It's always good to do that. You know, I wonder what the 10x expensive mode 100% my speedrun is. I know. Like showing the counter for slaughtered creatures? Sure. Let's have a look at that. So my lovely thing. So you in Pies, one of the things you do is you create your own indigenous life forms, and then you slaughter about. So far, I've slaughtered 32 million of them. So that's what we do. We grow creatures and then we kill them, or do other things to them. Use them in experiments, things like that. So Pi, not my autocorrect. I see. Okay, that makes more sense. I was wondering what you meant by that. So I call it necessary sacrifice. It's not like the base game is much more kind in nature either. No, you do pollution that. This one is a bit more direct, you know, where you take all the parts out and you sort them. And I have a lot of photos fours. Like maybe a little bit too many of them. Why do I have so many of them? I guess it's because I'm below 10% on a lot of these things. I'm gonna just make that so it's just a photos four creature now. Anyway. You want to do graphic what I can, but what's the point? True. We're all about the graphics here. I love the graphics. But yeah, we're knee deep in this at this point. Oh. I'll do full stack and take water barrels. Get like 50 then. Apparently Foage is not in the factory at the moment, so I wonder where that is. It's entirely possible that is something that I don't have. Well, I definitely have a lot of it, so that's not the problem. It's probably just not being requested over here, so let's just go bring that into Foage. Negative 3,000? Sure. There we go. Another problem solved. Didn't think I didn't have any mushrooms, but apparently I don't have any mushrooms. What? Sometimes it's just the simple stuff. Pie is so beautiful. I love pie. Pie to me is just one of those really amazing mods. So it's beautiful for all the wrong reasons. Let's go with that. So beetle serum. This is still not going. How is that still not going? Let's go see. So I made this lovely expensive silver build, which is absolutely atrocious and horrible. Oh well, I think I've realized the problem. With that, what happened there. We'll go down there and fix that. I'm not going to let the bots do that remotely. I'm going to do that myself. Is there, guess it needs more. Alright. Let's go back up there. Problem is, you're not mating silver or whatever it's called. It's called breeding silver. McKay, excuse me? Yeah, no. And it wasn't even called that. It was the wrong name. It wasn't even the correct name. Apparently we're breeding silver. This is like we're learning terminology here of things we wish we never knew. So, I mean, it's pretty easy. Look at any other good Factorio effect. Make that 100 times more bigger and realistic, and you have a side spec. No, wait, something's wrong. Yeah, no. You know, we're yeah. There's definitely we need some more automation genre games. I'll say that much. Okay, this is definitely where all the factory is happening over here. So you get a nice train ride of every disastrous thing I've done here. You know, I just realized actually. 1 second. I was gonna say I could put this on the other side, but then they'll treat this junction as a way to get to the other side. So it's almost like I shouldn't really touch that. Yeah, I don't know how. Oh god, dude, it only gets worse from here. I'm just gonna delete this. It only gets worse, so I'm gonna stop looking at a lot of stuff. Although, you know, we've come a long way here. We've come a long way in this factory. I'll say that much. It's taken a bit, but we've done it. All right, now time to fix this guy. Oh, it's emptying the trade too. 1 second, go the other way. I wish I could see it, but I kind of can't. Okay, now we're good. Look at that. Look at it go. There we go. Now it won't have any trouble whatsoever. I was wondering why it like the silver just completely didn't do a thing, but yes. So this is my wonderful, you see this is like 12 gigawatts of like, particle accelerators, so I was crying myself because I'm trying to synthesize silver, so go figure. I cry very deeply and very sad. Deal with that. Alright. Anything else I want to do right now? I'm just trying to think. We were trying to make muck boxes. I was wondering if there's something else I should do right now. Guess not. I just ran as a human, made it after chore easily. You're telling me. This factory is all the Eldritch Horde you need. Happy Halloween, guys. Look at the several blocks I've made. True torrent of metal slowly creeping like an automated cancer across the surface of another world. It really is like a horror, isn't it? Like, especially for like what if the biters had fear? You know, maybe that's why they keep attacking, you know? The unstoppable factory that's impossible to destroy, they just go in groups and kill it. You know, that's a horror right there. Do it first person perspective from the biters. That's how you have to do it. That's the real horror story right there. It's Jonathan the Biter had to go and be sent out. It is his duty. And Flauge is coming, I think. Alright, the trains are not stuck anymore, don't worry. I go to write fanfiction, there you go. First person perspective from the biter. The poor biters. Alright. Oh yeah, you know what we should do? Okay, I know what I'm gonna do now. I'm gonna go... I've just decided what I'm going to do. I'm going to go... Actually, the power is... Yeah, the power is still messed up. Okay. We are going to go and change some things out to fuel. Just a handful of things, because... Yes. So one side of this, when it's using fuel... Actually, two sides. It's 600. So if I do that, it'll become like 900, I guess, is what I'll do. And I make like 1700, so yeah, I think I have a lot of fuel. I think the bigger problem I have is this is not enough for flow rate, so I'm gonna have to adjust that, and then I'm gonna go fix it up a little bit, so that'll be good. That's what we're gonna do instead. Because I don't really see a reason to sit over here while I'm like breeding animals, so we're literally Brock from Pokemon. That's what we're doing. No one will get that. I actually don't know anything about Pokemon. I just remember that was a joke. He just breeds Pokemon all day. That's what he does. He's a creepy guy. Okay, that's a lie too. I've actually played like, I think it was Pokemon Red on emulator, and that was it. That's all I ever did. Judge me as you will. Alright, I'm going down here. No path destination. It's all good. When you start reforming to make green chips, you need green chips to make a reformer. No, you don't. You need a chip shooter with... What's it called? It's a printed substrate. That's what it is. You're thinking of the chip shooter machine, right? You actually don't need it. They have it specifically set up as such. I think. Yeah, printed circuit substrate tier 1, which doesn't need a chip. It's not a chip, it's just this machine. So, it's PCBs, so you're actually good. Well, you did 10 times more Pi 3 than we did, did I? I did, how much did I target for that? I targeted, I don't remember. I targeted 0.25 a second. I thought that was a reasonable number. I didn't think there was a problem with that. You did 100k total, we did 1k recently. Oh, I see. Okay. I wasn't paying attention to the milestones, I won't lie. That's a lot of science, it is. We do 7.4 a minute. What's mine per minute then? Mine is, let's see. Set 15 a minute, so I did twice the amount you did. That's what I did. I thought it was a reasonable number. I thought it was good. Oops. You can just get rid of that. I thought it was very reasonable. Probably just keep it like this then. We have a target at 20, I think. We have a shortage of sponges now. You know what? The exact same thing happened to me, and I made like the mother of all sponge blocks. I called it SpongeBob. See? It's actually called that, SpongeBob. Because I'm punny. It's my SpongeBob block. The greatest block of all time ever created. That's funny. Thank you, thank you. I'm here all week. Well, more weekend, but you know. Alright, we're gonna go to... Where's my... There's my thing here. I mean, I got all the wacky stuff. Here's an engineer man with a hard hat twerking. You know? Now, I don't really know why that's there, but, you know, we'll just say it is a thing, and it is a part of the factory, and you can't unsee it, so you're welcome. I'm only here to give you nightmares. Oops, that's right here. Oops, it was actually fine the way it was. Okay, just do more pumping. There we go. Okay, all the way. He's got a whole bakery? Yeah. That's a giraffe. I don't know, I just keep running into art to show off. That's not intentional. We got a factory. Not the best factory, but we got a factory. So how much is this used now? If I go at 100% now, not 900 fuel oil a second. That's crazy. But it's fine because it actually, yeah, we now have 150 gigawatts because of that. We actually like really upped our power just by doing that alone. So yeah, we definitely have enough to run those particle accelerators. Yeah, if it's just having, yeah, if it's having a problem removing that, that's fine. That's okay. These are kind of designed to not work, I guess. I'm just double checking to make sure that these all have proper outputs or whatever. They do, so yeah. There you go. So 150 gigawatts just from, well, this is not 150 gigawatts alone, but this block basically removes 2 byproducts very easily, so. I'm actually quite pleased about that, because that's all stripped distillates, actually. What I actually might do on top of that is I might give it a little tank here. And then empty it. Basically let it pile up a bunch of stripped distillates, because it uses, what, 702 seconds, so... If it gets to this, at this point, anyways. I feel like, yeah, that's what I felt like. I feel like they both should have been going, but they're not. Yeah, because if it ever gets to the end here, I'd rather it piles up a bit, because it's going to be used in bursts, the stripped distillates, so... And it'll come down here, and it'll go into fuel oil, and then we're good. Alright, that's, yeah, there you go, that's it. I'm happy about that one. Alright, well, let's head back. Just trying to think. I guess we'll just keep the creatures going here. What's this one? Mukmox. Blogay. Alright. For some reason, it doesn't know how to do that. It's this one's problem. Couldn't find a train with enough cargo capacity. That's a fluid wagon that's a problem, but that's fine. They randomly get used a lot, but it's more because they're being used for, I think, transferring fuel around, so that's kind of the problem. What do I call the biter? Kevin? I don't know, let's ask ChatGPT. Because AI, this is the time, we live in the AI age now, so let's see. What is some names to call a biter in Factorio? In Factorio, you're dealing with biters. Oh, like he came up with like different kinds of names: gnashers, chompers, nibblers, pesties, creepies, ravagers, critters, venom biters, scuttlebugs, infestors. Yeah, it's not really a good name. They're like a human sounding name. If you want a human sounding name: Bob the Biter, Charlie Chomper, Betty the Bane, Dave the Destroyer, Frank the Feeder, Henry the Harasser, Mildred the Marauder, Gerald the Gnawer, Susan the Savage, and Larry the Lacerator. I like Larry. Larry kind of resonates with me. Especially because he's depressed that he's about to go like headlong into some automated defenses. Larry sounds good. Scuttlebug sounds like something you'd hug. That's what I'm saying. That might make your short story, that might enhance it by adding basically you know, kind of like a connection to the biters in that case, you know. Frank the Feeder. Hey, Nasha. Hey. Listen. Degeneracy is strictly prohibited, alright? Except when it's not. Is that Foggy on the way or no? Storage. Alright. It has not brought Foggy at all. For some reason. You know what it is? I think it's, No, I was gonna say, I think I ran out of storage, but I guess not. Degeneracy is not allowed. Wonder what it's even bringing here. I don't even know what it's bringing here. I'm just more surprised that it hasn't brought Froggy here at all. Oh, it's because the Froggy is like really, heavy, I guess. I don't know. Just bring like 5,000 or something. I guess it just eats a lot of it. I probably, you know what? I actually know what build I want to do next. I know what build I want to do next, guys. I may not have time for it now, actually, but yeah. So, yeah. So this is still the tier 1 logistic bots. We have the tier 2s to go for. We could be doing that, actually. Yeah, we completely finished on these guys, so. And the thing that we need to make it happen is super steel. Let's go to another song somewhere. Well, let's see what we need for that. Logistic bot, oh, cargo bot, that's what it is. Bot? Here he is. Cargo bot, Cargo Panda bot Mark II. I actually forgot about this one entirely. So we have most of this, I'm gonna say. The only thing we do not have is super steel yet. We have not made any super steel. The only reason I've been basically doubling on it is because that's a chain that requires some very expensive things. It's not it's not stupid. Maybe think it's a flesh out automaton for the hive, another vessel to carry its will. Yes. Larry is as smart as an ant. It doesn't understand. His destiny was set in stone. Can't understand. That is depressing though. You know, I kind of feel like that would be a good place to go for. Like, just do super steel, and then that's it. That would be a good build to do. And then, you know, we get our first logistic bot, and we get to kind of see how fast he is, and then that's it. I just I don't remember where I had it. Oh, here it is. Oh right, yeah, this required cobalt oxide. I remember now. And I was exporting it. And fuel rod Mark IIs. Americanium. And ferrochrome. I was doing this for the regular stainless steel too. I remember this. Molten super steel. I don't really need 30 a second, to be fair. I only need like probably 15 at most right now. I think I was doing it so like I would basically have to scale it accordingly. Yeah, we made this a long time ago. Let's go with that. Now, the real problem with this whole build is the fact that you have stainless steel, and it's linearly dependent because it doesn't realize. Yeah, and then you get molten steel and all that kind of other fun stuff. Stainless steel. Yeah, I kind of had a build I was thinking here. This is a pretty easy one to do, though. It's getting a lot of molten steel, but I don't think I care right now. It's making 300. It doesn't matter. It's all good. As a point to be sad, the sheer sorrow of dying for something you cannot comprehend. Poor Larry. Larry never stood a chance. Forever destined to go into the biter wall. Looks so good in that block. Listen, I have very deep a deep connection to Larry. Larry deserves better. I'm just saying. Because I want a happy ending. Next fic that Larry's becoming a god. Larry is a recurring character in the great Pyanodon universe. In the great Factorio universe. Alright. That's a good build to do, actually. Because if I get to logistic bot 2s, we get to kind of like look at them and go like, ooh, pretty. You know, things like that. Yeah, I even have some cargo Panda bots to spare around. Yeah, I got like a ton of construction Panda bots too. These ones could go to the bottom base if I don't want to nuke the bottom base. I still haven't figured out what's wrong with the nuclear caravans though. And I never will know. It's truly one of those mysteries we'll never solve. Black refined concrete, yeah, that's the one. Is now canon? Excellent. I like cannons. Similar cannons that Larry will have to run into when dealing with the automated defenses or the hive. Pilots us know we like Swarm, we don't though. But we do like Pain. Pain is a little bit different. Pain is slightly different, just slightly. Pain must continue. It's masochism, right? Consensual, what is it? BDSM. That's what it is. More like that, you know. Later we'll run into ultra heavy uranium tungsten enriched explosive. Ah, yes. A happy ending for us all. Poor Larry. Does this say this is quartz? That's a quartz ore one. That's fine. Alright. Well, I'll do one more over here and that's it. Okay. And this one can just go back to... I actually have a lot of black concrete with me. I need to get rid of that. You know, I like the fact that ever since I switched over to this other kind of concrete, I don't get asked any more of, what's it called? I don't get asked about why is the ground, gone or whatever. Because I would always have it here, right? And then everyone who came in would be like, what did you do to make the ground disappear? Why do you not like the ground? Is there a UPS reason for it or something? I'm like, no, that's not how it works. For the ground gone? I know, but I got asked that question over and over again. And also, it makes me run at 355% speed rather than 350. This is an extremely important consideration when you think about it, okay? Alright, so we got 2 things of cobalt. Let's see. I want to, let's see, acetylene, if you will. We just finished all our researches. We have no other research. Well, okay. We don't, it's not like we don't have any other researches to do, but, you know. Pride in stage 2. That's a good one to do. Although not really necessary. I mean, that saves a bit on the, Arthurians. Whatever they are. I think I just said it correctly for once, and I'll never say it correctly again. Mukmok's upgrade. Oh right, yeah, I was looking at that. I don't think I really care about that right now. Well, maybe I do, because I'll make the entire build around whatever I do for Mukmoks this. I mean, I was looking at it at one point, but I was like, I don't know. Probably the first one. Yeah, I'm leaning towards the first one. And that has a ton of byproducts which I do not care about, though. I don't know, but it's still easy to deal with. I have to do some math on that. Honestly, I might just take 2 just because it's simpler, actually. 2 is simple. That's a good reason to do it, actually, to be honest. I might just do 2 just because it's just like because I can resort the food easily. That doesn't really reduce their expensiveness. They're just gonna be expensive no matter what. I hate them. Not like I'm gonna make a ton of these, but I don't know. It's all like thinking the calves, but yeah. I don't know. I like the dark background expanding around the trains. It looks like you're in space. Yeah, that was the other thing people kept thinking. They thought I was playing like space exploration in Pies. I got that a lot too, actually. You just reminded me that was also something that people asked me about a lot. Wait, do I not have smelty 2s? I don't think I have smelty 2s. Let's see. Smelter. I really should have smelter 2s. I have the old ones. Ew, get rid of those. Where are they? We don't need that one anymore either. There he is. Get rid of that one. High pressure furnaces, yes. I have the better version of that too. Space Pie would be incredible. That's what the next expansion is. Your wish is their command. They're making it, actually. Let's move this a little bit more down. There's a lot of products, actually. Way too many products. What? I'll put like 10 of these, maybe? Is that a little bit less? Oh my god, it isn't. Maybe we should target something else, but I don't know. Like, look how many things are coming out of this. This is ridiculous. Efficiency. Alright. Oh no. No, it would be cool. I have to make a fanfic after expansion, that way I can have space too. You do it. And don't get me wrong, it would be amazing. Alright, I'm just waiting for my my lovely friends to deliver things. Or not. So I'm like, yeah, I would like to do Super Steel. I really would. Let's see. How have we not made a single Skrondex Mark II? How many iterations is this? How many rolls? Okay. I'm gonna cry now. 250 products finished, and it's what, 1% chance? So, in all intents and purposes, I should have made 2.5, and this one would have made 2.5, but I haven't made a single one. Unless it's, like, being requested somewhere. Oh, no, never mind. It's because I'm 3D printing them. I forgot about that. Yeah, I don't need this anymore. What the hell why do I have this still up for? It's just wasting resources. Go away. I forgot I was 3D printing them. Yeah, we're good. Okay, it's not really 3D printing, it's more like bioprinting them, but still. I like calling it a 3D printer. Okay, molten steel. Something about the prospect of 3D printing some creatures is just funny to me. It seems very pie-like, you know? So we need acetylene and molten steel. Acetylene. And steel. I begin to wonder to myself if this unstoppable supply of acetylene is truly unstoppable, because it's probably not. Because it's being used all over the place. It is really nice, though, of a supply of it, though. Rails and signals. Probably is not so unstoppable. It's probably more like it's stoppable. But that's the price you pay. Yeah, so these don't have any speeds. Oh, that was another one I forgot to do. I forgot I need more MOSFETs as well. Oh well. We'll deal with that later, it's fine. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do about this. I could move it a little bit closer, actually. 1 second. I'm trying to abuse, whatever this is. 1 second. I had, like, it was, like, one of these ones. 3, and that one. There you go. Yeah, the main thing is to get it to, yeah, so -4. And I guess power really isn't that much of a problem as much as it used to be. I don't know, I'm really hesitant, though. There you go, -76, good enough for government work, it's fine. And you can just throw that right down somewhere here, right? I think. Yeah, that's fine. And then, yeah, whatever I need on the sides, and that's it. Also, what's the problem over here? Oh, that would be the fact I did not put acetylene as a thing that can be inputted here. Steel. I don't know where I put my down there. It's fine. All right, so that's for these guys. I may not get to the end of this today. Actually, I was like going like I was being very optimistic, but I think that this is a lot of things to put together for just this guy. Vanadium peroxide. It's more like I have to bring it all into one place. It's more the fuel rods I don't have, so. Yeah, well, that's what we'll do. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll continue this next time. Actually, that's what we'll do because it's just like yeah, we'll at least get the we'll have that going at the next point. So I think I'll leave it off there because I'm I did like 8 hours yesterday. So I'm very not yeah. Anyways, we're gonna end, guys. I'm gonna go send you guys somewhere else. Hopefully Factorio related. Let's go have a look around. Let's see who's on. Hopefully. We can do, let's have a look at the category. Next time on Mike, more pie pain? Absolutely. Hey, see you later, Samus. See you, Gnome. Hey, guys, stick around. I'll just, I'll send you guys somewhere else. Ooh, Nihilus is on. I don't see Nihilus that often. Let's go raid him. Nilaus, sorry, that's who it is. Nilaus, that's the name. The raid settings do not allow you to raid at this time. Oh. He doesn't have raids on. Go figure. I've actually never seen that. Okay. Well, I guess someone else then. Let's do this. We'll do anti-elites. I didn't think DLS didn't like raids. Oh, well, it is what it is. What can you do, I guess? So thanks guys for tuning in. I'll be back next weekend. So I'm not planning on doing anything midweek. So just Friday to Sunday is what we're doing moving forward. It'll allow me to keep ahead on work and work on some other projects I want to do. So thanks a lot, guys, for tuning in. Peace. Have a good one. Bye bye.